Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, how's it going, everybody? It looks like they're already starting to get ready with the Nintendo Treehouse showcase of Switch 2 games, so let's just get right into it. Hold on a moment. Okay, let me get that open. Bam! I got a crazy layout today, because I got games and I got other games that I will be playing while looking at games. We gotta get that adjusted. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day, wonderfully in good time zone, whether watching live and or on the archive. I'm gonna speed this up to make sure we're seeing everything like we should be. Playback speed, make sure we're up to speed. Yeah, ×2 speed, get caught up. Because we had the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct going on yesterday. It is now April 3rd. They're doing Treehouse, showcasing a lot of the games that will be on the Switch 2, including the new Mario Kart, which they're highlighting right now.
I mean, it's smart.
Look at that. A couple of new things there.
Let me adjust that volume. Make sure we got that going. Make sure we got that going, too. We got a lot of things going on. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Wonderfully in a good time zone. Again, I am JakatoX, aka JakatoX. I'm a different type of robot monkey mecha pilot hero VTuber who likes talking mecha anime, classic anime, and retro video games. And I gotta tell people that I'm live. Yes, another early stream for me. Not only today, but tomorrow as well. We'll be showcasing more Switch 2 stuff for a while, because they got a showcase today and they got a showcase tomorrow. This is already after the Switch 2 Direct from yesterday.
You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could.
Let me actually do some stuff. It's got Pokemon running right now, fighting a CPU just to make sure I got those layouts cool, because this is the layout I never really used before. It looks a lot similar to my other layout, but this is different because I got the game on mobile working for Pokemon Pocket or Pokemon TCG Pocket. A video running on the top over there, and we got chat going on there. It's I'm experimenting with new layouts. Yeah.
Okay,
yes.
A little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish.
Yes.
Oh, look at you. Boom.
So let me update my status on Discord a bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this or not. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm already up. I'm already doing stuff. I'm watching this. So might as well.
We got 2 hats going on.
We also have to adjust to see how we're sounding,
too. A very temporary state, so please, no early
I will do that. If we're too loud, if we're too light, if you can't hear what they're saying, if you can't hear what's going on with the games, then I will adjust accordingly. Streaming Nintendo Switch 2.
But we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit, and that's because
Treehouse.
it's just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to
live.
These courses are connected in a world
On Twitch. Changing my Discord status. Bam, bam, bam.
That's all right. You'll make it up.
Not clear. Thank you.
So now you can maybe...
Okie
Yoshi. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so we're on the road.
I also gotta tell people, hey, I'm live.
We're on the road.
Oh!
You got that's
collision.
I'll just put that back over that way. We don't need that.
As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of...
Yeah, actually seeing the new Mario Kart emotion is pretty crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here, including Goombas.
Hockey docky.
So you start to get the idea that, like, you know...
Yeah, I'm adjusting stuff on my phone. I gotta tell people over on Discord. I gotta tell people on Twitter. I gotta tell people on Blue Sky. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, they got a lot of stuff lined up for the Treehouse. Let me actually pull that up in a moment.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn into it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what, though? I was going to say, yeah, that blue shell was coming.
Yeah, I got
alerts
on the Twitters, which I will check before I put my post.
Yes. Over there, just about to make it.
I also got coffee here. I have breakfast.
Alright, we're getting on our way.
All these early streams as of late.
Look at you!
They got Mario Kart World. They got the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. They got Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild,
You dodged it. Yeah.
and Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, the Switch 2 editions. They got Dragon X Drive, the Welcome Tour, Metroid Prime 4, and the GameCube games on day 1.
Good.
Interesting.
I'll take it. Yeah, the more
Interesting.
you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And
Yes.
there's different routes and different paths that you can take.
All right, let me
Yeah, it's still very beneficial.
tell people over on Twitter, Blue Sky,
And you
and
can see, you
Discord.
can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, that's good. Here we
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
go.
Copy, copy, copy.
About to
Okay,
make
new
our way.
message.
People cheering in the sidelines there.
Bam, bam, bam.
You can just see all these banners.
Okay,
up, Mario Kart
stream.
TV, really cool stuff.
Switch to
Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're
Treehouse
really,
Game Showcase.
Making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
Switch to
And it looks like all your competitions starting to
Game.
catch up behind you here.
let's see. Actually,
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say,
over
Nintendo.
yet. You still gotta, you gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier,
Treehouse.
but like in Mario
Switch
Party,
to
Oh!
Nice
Game.
try.
That
this
was
game is not gonna wait
Showcase.
for me to speak.
no.
1.
Every time
There you
that
go.
happens, you're like, nope, nope.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
I can update some stuff over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm updating some information.
I respect it. I respect what
Gotta
you're trying to do there.
update my tweets.
Still
hold
got
it.
it.
Look at
Still got
that.
it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Alright, there we go.
Wow.
Well, again, if I am too loud or if the stuff is too loud, I will adjust
That
volume
was like
accordingly. But right now, I'm just
3
trying to make sure
seconds
it's going
later,
here.
that
Live
was
on Twitch
probably
with
second place.
Nintendo
Alright, so
Treehouse.
overall standing. Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah,
you gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heel.
Yeah.
Nice.
On to
Showcasing
the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really
New
about that.
Yeah.
Switch
So up
to
next is Whistle Stop
games.
Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there
Yeah,
first.
we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
there we go.
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost.
Let
Sam.
me see. They
There
have
you
Yeah,
go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Treehouse.
Thank
so
you.
Look at all the
second thing.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Nintendo.
delicatessen diner again.
Diners.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's
Speaking
nice.
of
Well,
diner, here we go.
Yes.
Nintendo
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Treehouse.
dash
Do they have their
through.
own separate hashtag going on? I actually don't know.
In between those cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll
what's
for a
one of the
little
most
bit.
Fun things about going on a road trip is like
Nintendo
trying out
Treehouse
different
Live.
foods
There you go.
in
Nintendo
these
Switch
places.
2. Okay, they got
It's
tags.
awesome.
They have
I've got a
tags.
burger here.
There you
They
go.
have tags.
And it can
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard.
Treehouse
There you go.
Live.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave it.
so
I gave it. A
Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank
shot.
shot.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we're getting into transitioning into Whistle Stop
Ba, ba,
Summit
ba,
here.
we go.
ba, da, 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 do.
And again, we've got these
Updating
queens
information.
Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay. Nice.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so because this is a rail station,
That is
there
Showcase number
are a
1.
lot
Showcase
of
number
rail
2 is tomorrow.
opportunities
And a
around
lot of
here.
green
And a
shells.
lot of green shells. You're right.
Oh, 4?
Three Nintendo
Oh.
yeah, Nintendo Treehouse Showcase 1.
Alright. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah.
Oh, not $1.
Okay,
I'm trying to put a pound sign.
nice.
Number
Oh, we
1.
already
There
have
you
2
go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
very
nice.
Hey,
good. There
let's
you
get up
go.
on the
I
rails
like that.
here.
Hark
This
to
is
Darky.
really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh!
Alright, we're gonna tweet that out.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Also, I should
Well,
pull up the
we're in
stream on my
second.
phone, make sure
Yeah,
we're sounding
yeah,
good.
We can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah,
some
yeah,
time.
yeah.
We've got
Okay.
some time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind
Get the
you, just
stream
not
open.
been able to catch up with you, so that's great.
Get it open. It is early
Okay,
today,
we're
but
good.
we're live.
Like, you got this, Sam.
A few more coins that can never hurt.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Gonna adjust
Alright.
that volume a little bit, bump it down just a little bit, so...
Okay.
You got
Here we go.
this?
Sorry, I'm like,
You still hear me okay?
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some
Alrighty.
going
Yeah, here
on.
we
Take
go.
a few more
It'll
coins.
help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Then we're gonna go onto Blue Sky and post over there. And then we're gonna go onto the Discords.
Here
Alright.
we
Did DK go flying off?
Tell people what we're
Keep it
all
going.
up to.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
okay. I'm gonna
Here we go.
save that for
Yes.
later. And more
Alright.
Digivices I
I'll
just
take
saw on
Style.
Riding the rail to
some
Yes.
victory.
Bandai
Setting
things.
off
I'm gonna
the
save that for
pace.
later. I'm a
Liking
sucker for
this.
Digimon,
Getting first.
especially when it comes to Digivices.
Yeah, but you could see how.
Oh, we got one of those Monster Hunter
rails
ones one
really
time.
change your path.
It
through
really
All right,
the
because they got
world.
Monster Hunter Digivices. If you didn't know
do
that.
Something different every time.
And they got
Yeah,
Godzilla
it opens
Digivices.
up
It's crazy.
so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, whistle stop.
Okay, tell people on Blue Sky. Gotta tell people over on Discord.
Final raid.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it
Ba-da
too.
boop
Don't let 'em
boo,
draft off
ba-da-da
the
boo,
board.
ba-da-da-da-da-do,
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped one of them? Yeah,
da-da-da-da-do.
nice.
Going to
Oh,
announcements,
ramp up
telling
there.
everybody.
You can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
All right, you got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh!
Nintendo Treehouse Showcase #1. Live
We'll take some coins.
on
Coins,
Twitch.
Yep. Oh, that green
Right?
shell was
Yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah,
Oh.
it is. It's DK.
With Nintendo Treehouse
Revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser
Number
Jr. Did you
one.
get him? He
Yeah,
did.
he
showcasing new Switch 2 games and
Oh.
Take the items.
I
features.
didn't get him.
No.
Maybe we're-
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be
There you go,
removed
move
from
that
you
over there.
instantly.
Highlight that.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
Most
Let's get something good.
yeah.
Familiar
All right,
showcase
red shell
features.
paper.
Ba, ba, ba,
Pattern
boo.
back
Yeah, you can see the
There you
entire
go.
course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Oh, somebody
Oh,
A
behind
okay.
new 2 Switch games
Oh,
features
okay.
after the
Now
direct, I
then,
should specify.
yeah.
After
That was
yesterday's
The Toads are cheering you on, Sam.
direct.
You got this.
doing my best.
Here we go. Oh,
After yesterday's
If
big
I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it
a little
today.
bit closer.
Nintendo direct. I should
he missed
specify. There you go.
yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell,
Oh,
yes.
oh, you got it.
Okay.
I've got another. Listen,
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
turn into
tag
Oh, that's-
everyone.
Okay,
You
There we
got
go.
it, you got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
Copy, copy, copy.
I can see
That
the
was a
little-
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Bam.
careful.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Okay. There you go.
Preparing.
EO. Okay.
I'm now just gonna tell the people over
So
on
we got
Good.
Discords what we're up to.
4 now.
So this
And
is-
yeah, we'll go right into watching the Mario Karts and
Nice.
you can-
playing the
Excellent.
cards
you can rail
and
ride up here
doing stuff
and
today.
Dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He
man.
dodged that blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop,
It's kind of
boop,
good you ended up there,
boop.
though.
Strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Telling everybody what's
So you can
going
ride up
on.
here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Boo, ba-da-da, boo, ba-da-da-da-da-do.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's
there,
a
though.
good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
I'm a
This
telling
one was always
everybody.
tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
Do,
yeah.
do, do,
Yes.
do. Yeah, because like a lot of people want to know about the gameplay, like what's some differences between Switch 1 versions of games and Switch 2 versions of games, and they said in the preview blurb on social media that they will be covering a lot of the Switch 1 games,
Yeah, I was
how they
like,
play on
you
Switch
got
2
it,
and what
you
makes
got
them
it, you
different.
got it.
I know. I'm not even playing and my heart is going.
I know.
So very curious to see how that goes.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice.
Now let
probably
them
race off
preamble a
that.
bit before I'm ready to lock in
Ooh,
and
there-
start
see, there was a
doing
red shell. You
things.
dodged every
Because I'm still
red
telling people
shell.
what we're up
That's
to.
great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
Boo,
too.
lap.
bada, boo,
No,
bada, 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 boo.
Oh!
I'm
Look at the
telling
guys.
everybody
No,
what's
that barrel took a turn.
happening.
Okay,
Okay, you got this. You got this.
now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
you got
This-
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Did it do it?
Well done.
Good job.
Ba-da,
I'm clapping
ba-da,
now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
now.
Holy
Da-da,
cow.
da-da,
was
do,
a
ba-da,
nail biter
da-da,
at the
do,
end
ba-da,
there.
My
da-da, do,
heart is
da-da,
going
do.
crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge.
Telling everybody what
All right,
we're
You
up
did it.
to.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah,
ceremony
let's see this.
that comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana loading screen.
Bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Telling everybody.
Yeah, this
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory.
Yeah, we'll get
fireworks.
right into it
I love
soon enough.
Oh, Bowser
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
it
Yeah, I
is.
know.
I love
Where
it.
it is.
I'm still busy telling
outfit.
everybody what we're doing.
Good, second.
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I'm just
Now,
telling a lot of
depending
folks
on-
that, hey, no, they got things after yesterday's
Way.
So now
Switch
that-
2
now that we've
shenanigans.
seen The new flow for Grand Prix. Let's jump into something a
Oh,
little different. And
what do you got?
Try and,
We had some Mario Karting action.
after that.
Mario Karting action.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Mario
so
Kart World. What do you got now?
One of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam.
Nope.
wait.
Oh, are they gonna show up the free roam? I want to see the free roam.
When you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And
Oh,
can
you can
jump
just automatically
around and
auto jump into free roam practically whenever on the menu? That's
Go
cool.
any way you
Where we
want.
just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
You could take
So-
another look at some of the courses.
Which is off
It's also
to the
weird
right.
seeing all the cars that aren't go-karts along with the world. I mean, we've seen it before in Mario Kart, but
One of
a
those-
free roam world with just regular cars along with the Mario Kart carts that are almost the size of Mario himself is still pretty
There's
crazy.
still- when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and
Like,
pick
what
you
is
up.
Mario? Because they have regular-sized
You
people
can
in the world of
drive
Mario, too.
Anywhere
Just
at
kind of
all.
explore, yeah.
And
Grab
there's
a
items there,
snack.
yeah.
Oh, you can still get items
Go
in
to the
the-
diner, get
the,
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
The overworld, that's neat.
Not really, but you know.
Yep. Like, why would you need items in the overworld other than mushrooms? Like, who are you tripping up?
And you could see
Unless there's
where it
suddenly
exists
sudden,
in the world.
like,
You get an
you
idea of
encounter an enemy and they challenge you to, like, a
city,
quick race or
stage
something in the
four.
overworld.
We'll
That'd be
stay at
crazy.
Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Like,
'Cause you can try-
overworld races where
Yeah.
you're just free
Like,
roaming
you
and all of a
can
sudden,
get
bam, you're in a race now.
Practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover.
That would be
in
crazy.
Free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Is the Toad driving the car?
There are so many details. In
They
this
are
world
filling up the
that you
population of the
can
world
start
in
to get an idea of when you
the new
no
game.
longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
Ooh.
here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah,
this
just
is
tell
new.
folks
When
that
you're
we're still
racing on
live
the water,
and,
your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode.
Once I'm done doing that, then it'll get my undivided attention.
Yeah.
Besides that, and also Pokemon running on the sidebar there.
There's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see,
I gotta get my dailies in.
on the side of the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's get let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment
Ooh.
Show
and take a
something
look at
else.
and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see
when
here.
you're in the
Oh,
world,
so they have
and
day
there are
and
ways
night
to
cycles. Is it
do
automatic?
situations.
Does it go over time?
I want to let this shy guy
saw
pass
that
me
ring.
so I can get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run
even,
him over.
you can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, yeah, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Running people over with the car. You're running over the Yoshi. Watch out.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose,
Yeah.
and then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here? Yeah.
There you go. Just a moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
Ooh,
Alright.
photo modes. That's
I think
cool.
we're gonna end things.
Where
there
I'm
for
looking
this
right now, I'm
episode.
multitasking. I'm still
That's
telling
great.
folks that we're
Mario.
live here.
All right.
Static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World. And of
Okay.
course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza.
New Donkey Kong footage. Yes, show me. I want to say more of the gorillas and the monkeys. Please. I'll be right back. So, in case you're just tuning in now, they just showed off a whole bunch of new things we didn't know about the new Mario Kart game. And now they're setting up for the new Donkey Kong game. So how you doing, Flame Chocobo? I'm up early today, again. I'm like, this is like day 2 of me waking up early and doing a stream. Because yesterday was the Nintendo Direct, and tomorrow we got another Treehouse. So I had breakfast, I got a coffee, and I'm locked in, and I got my Pokemon TCG Pocket dailies going on the left side while we wait as they switch between games. I'm still telling people that we're live right now, but yeah, no, crazy times. Crazy times of preparing for the Switch 2. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope everything's going well with you. Are you excited for any of the Switch 2 stuff? Because they already announced what games they're showcasing for today. We got stuff like Mario Kart, we got the new Donkey Kong game. They showed that they're going to be showing off the Switch 2 versions of the Zelda games. They're going to show off some GameCube games. They got a lot of stuff packed for today. It's a 3-hour showcase. Doing fine. It was bittersweet. Looking forward to the Switch 2. Gonna pre-order it day one. Question, are you gonna try going for the Nintendo pre-order where they got some requirements to make sure you're all good? Or are you gonna try doing like Best Buy or GameStop or something? Or are you just gonna try whatever one accepts your order in? Because everybody's gonna be trying to get one, and whichever one gets in, that's your order. Because on the plus side, the Nintendo one, they gave you requirements to be able to pre-order a Nintendo, so less chance of scalpers. But less opportunities to use payment options and discounts. Best Buy / GameStop and other things, you might be able to use gift cards and other reward points to be able to put it in. But other third-party retailers can be known to cancel pre-orders, so hard to say. I'm gonna see if I can get any of them at all. I don't even know if I can afford it. Because I was expecting Switch 2 earliest late summer, not 2 months from now. Yeah, no, like, legit. It's like, I thought it was gonna be like late summer or holiday 2025 or early 2026, not like 2 months from now. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Because I believe Best Buy's pre-orders go live on the 9th this month, April 9th. And if that's an indicator, that might mean other retailers might go live with their pre-orders on the 9th. Nintendo, though, their pre-order, if you get the invite, if you sign up, and you do end up getting an invite, because it's first come, first serve, limited stock, that kind of deal. If you get the invite from Nintendo, they go up as early as May. So, other retailers, they're going earlier than Nintendo in April with their pre-orders. Nintendo is doing their pre-orders in May. However, less chance of scalpers. And you only have like 2 days till after you get your email to put in your pre-order. Because if you miss your window, that's it. You can't put your order in. So you gotta make sure you got the funds. You gotta make sure you got the payment plans and all the methods of being able to pay on Nintendo. Because they don't offer stuff like PayPal on Nintendo. They only offer stuff like Google Play and actual credit. And yeah, the actual prices for the system too are pretty crazy. Like $450 USD for the base system. Like $500 for that plus Mario Kart. So hard to say. That's why I say I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up on day one. I might have to wait for the holiday season or next year because I just got a new computer, which is already something I'm paying for. So I don't know if I'll be able to get the Switch 2 on day one. I hope I could. I hope I can. I hope I can get the Switch 2 this year, but we'll just have to see.
Welcome back to Nintendo
All they're back.
Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
I want to say that DK, Donkey Kong.
With K, BK,
I was gonna mess around with
DK, we're gonna
things I got on here. Hold on.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
DK.
I am so excited.
Donkey Kong.
3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK. Let's just jump right in.
Oh yeah, why waste any time?
So with the new Donkey Kong design, it's crazy stuff.
Of this section here.
Here we go, Donkey Kong time.
First thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
He's finally here. You've all been waiting waiting so long.
Yeah, new DK design too. It's like
for DK.
call back to the old 80s design Donkey Kong, pre-Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, it's so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So this is this first little section I want to spend a minute talking about.
So it's
some of the controls DK
interesting.
has in this game, 'cause, he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way.
I was gonna see if this is like a directly developed Nintendo game, or they're using like another dev to help them make the game. Because a lot of people are thinking that this new DK game feels very Playtonic / ukulele.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is.
So it would be pretty cool. They actually got like another company to help them make a new DK game. Yeah.
To cause more havoc, so
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
Yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have
Messing around with some OBS stuff too. So don't mind me.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up
mess around with
where we are
settings.
and what we're doing here, some rumors have
The
started
5
that
console generations since DK64, right?
sprouting
And then
up
now it took them that
Ingot Isle.
long to finally deviate from the Donkey Kong Country design.
It forms as this gold, but also in these.
Yeah, the original Donkey Kong
bananas,
design,
you can
and then
see
they got
they're
like
shaped like bananas.
And
And
the
it
country
might
design,
also be delicious
and now we're kind of like
DK.
going back to the
Yeah,
OG
it
design,
was
but
that's one of my other favorite things.
more
There's
modern.
a little bit more.
like a
info
modernized
about
version of the OG
the
80s Donkey Kong design.
Vanadium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and vanadium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this.
Why is Donkey Kong like doing some mine work here? Is he Minecrafting? What are you doing here, Donkey Kong?
What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Also down, folks. We're still live over on Discord. I got kind of distracted there for a moment. Let me actually finish
Like a
doing
disco
that.
party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam,
Yes,
you
yes,
wanna
yes,
talk
yes,
about that
yes.
for a minute?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but it's you. As you can see, it's
Telling
sort of this,
folks
soft
what we're
material.
up
And
to
if you go into your,
today.
throwing stance there, you can see
Not
that,
everybody
like,
knew
as
that
it
there
starts
was gonna be
throwing,
more
it's the
Switch
same thing, not
2
only
news
what the material
showcasing
is,
and
but,
game
how strong it
revealed
is,
things
and
after
what
yesterday's
those
direct.
properties. So if you want to throw that there,
We're like, oh man, I can't wait to see the gameplay of this game. It's like, dude, we're getting the gameplay already, the day after.
Yeah. And if you go and pick up something a little harder, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
And that's what we're taking a look at.
Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as well
Take
with
two.
your.
Oh, you can destroy the rocks and terrain too? That's
Yeah,
cool.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about vanadium gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it,
Ooh.
it's highly explosive.
Also, how's everything looking? Do you think this is a good layout? Because you can
You know,
see
since I've
the
already kinda made a
you can
dent in
see
wall,
the
I
dir-
can show off
you
how,
can see the
many
tree
different
house,
there
you can
are.
see
Like,
the
there's
chat,
this
and you can also
freaking alcove back here. You
see
would
the
never know
Pokemon
it's
cards,
back
which I'm
here.
also
It's
gonna be
just a
messing with
surprise
because I gotta do my
surprise by
dailies.
destroying the environment around you.
This stuff
This is a
is
new layout that I experimented with to showcase everything.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move.
Normally it's like, oh, here's the video, or here's the thing, but it's like, I got some things in between because they gotta set up between the games, you know? I gotta do something while they're setting up in between.
Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Because they got a lot of stuff to showcase today. It's a big Treehouse showcase today.
I don't know if I
Like I
this
said,
earlier,
like,
but,
2 to
yeah,
3
the
hours
rules
worth
sort
of
spread of
Switch
this
2
material appearing on Ingot Isle,
games
so
and
DK
Switch
and
1 games running on Switch 2 and
on the aisle to
them
try and
GameCube
collect as much of
games.
this stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah, it's
I love
cool to,
these monkeys.
it's cool to see these other guys
Monkeys.
here staking their claim. Trying
Totally
to
not biased. Totally not biased
because
because I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha
Mecha
Powered Hero VTuber.
Anything else.
It's not like I'm totally biased towards Donkey Kong.
If anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one of the
That'd
handy
be
things is
crazy.
that DK can't be harmed
Crazy stuff.
by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing
Yeah.
a lot of them.
Got a tough
Telling
skin.
folks that we're live here.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We found our
Also checking
prize.
stuff on my phone here real quick.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think he's so
Checking
his
things
interface
on my
makes this
phone.
game is fascinating.
So expressive.
Yes. Oh, banana! They brought it back! Hey!
We're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's
That's
nice
a
to see him,
callback.
Doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size, like everything kind of changes in a deforms. in a
I am
different
really
way,
excited about
so
this new Donkey
I
Kong
can
game.
actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with
Yeah.
this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little.
You never
tougher,
went around
so,
looking right now.
some
I'm
devices here to work
multitasking,
through.
but as
I
soon as
can
I
actually
did doing
push
that,
them
then it'll
with
get
a
me
special dive
undivided
required
attention.
to really kick this thing off.
I love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get it,
Yeah,
get it.
there's
Oh, we got ads also going,
Right,
so
yeah,
watch
you
out
use
for
the
that if you got
hand slap to
ads.
Kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things. at
Alright,
the head
Treehouse, get that over
um,
there. That's
interact with the hand slap
cool.
and
That's
cause
good.
the
That's
frame in different
awesome.
ways.
Those guys are so
Alrighty, I think I told everybody that
This
we're
also
live.
affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there.
Let me just
out of
make sure
nowhere.
that's all good to go.
Yeah. Ooh, another
Yes,
guy.
yes, 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 yes.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
Alright, here we go.
The
Hero.
jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
so
smash
much time
is good.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden
Ooh.
passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just
Okie
basically punch
dokie.
anywhere in a wall, you can find
Alrighty,
something
okie
hidden
dokie
there.
smoky.
It's really satisfying.
Alrighty then.
Speaking of hidden things.
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also.
Okay, I'm just gonna adjust some things over here to make sure we're all good.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
appetite is
good
Gonna
luck in
see
this
if I
mine,
can
PK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through.
Work with this layout to make sure it's working fine, because I'm gonna see if I can play the game while also watching the game.
He's freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave.
go.
I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine. Oh, we can see outside.
Yo.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
That should be fine, right?
More chips.
Evolve, please.
Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Your
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies moving here.
And these,
So far, this new layout seems to be working pretty well.
Don't get near any of our gold.
If anything's too loud or too soft, or I gotta adjust volume, be sure to tell me. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Look at all this.
Oh my god.
'Cause this is a newer layout where I'm able to show mobile game and also YouTube video and chat at the same time. I haven't done this format before.
Big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting at. This
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started with all these bananas here.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go for my health there.
Oh no.
Okay, good.
Oh, no.
Potion. Give me a potion.
Storm's picking up, PK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Whoa, banana storm!
Powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Not the bananas!
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Hang on.
They're stealing the bananas!
Think
That's
they're
bananas.
Hanging on by the seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
No.
Oh no. That jiggly is gonna knock
hero,
me out if I
ladies
keep
and
that one there.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big, this
Let out the
storm.
Psyduck.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
Sounds like a plot.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Don't worry, we'll cover that right.
Yeah,
now.
gigantic hole in the ground. That's totally fine in the world of Nintendo.
Definitely not getting our security ship updated.
It's okay. Oh, also just realized I'm getting alerts on my phone. I gotta disable those.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them.
There you go.
We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's
Come on,
okay.
give me an evolution already, man.
In there, bud.
To above.
There he is.
Yes, finally,
Just a
Token
little
Kiss.
worse for wear, but
But
doing
still,
better. He's great.
you know, he's alright.
There you go.
Oh, the animations are so
Bam.
good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching
Donkey
down
Kong's just lodged in the rock.
B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
He's gotta punch his way out.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't.
Hey, there you go.
Hey guys, good.
Easy
You're
victory.
Yeah. We're gonna save some of our
Gotta
friends.
check
Alright,
on
I can also open
Yeah.
some cards,
Give me the
too.
old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right
Because I
here.
got my dailies.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Chance for sneak
Oh, there you go.
peeks.
You're alright,
We'll
bud.
get to that.
Working our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oop, almost got enough for that one.
Oh, good. Ingodile's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Everybody's okay.
Oh, yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Checking to see if I got anything there.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Another
As
monkey.
Normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, you know, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure...
Oh, Donkey Kong can climb on most of the surfaces in the game? That's cool. Oh, look at that. He's sliding. He can climb.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up.
Oh, what's a sneak peek campaign?
Jump by using a chunk of terrain.
Sneak peek campaign on the way. During this campaign, some Wonder Pets will give you a chance to take a sneak peek. It's a little easier than you usually get the cards you're aiming for. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay,
Turf surf on it.
Yeah.
that's new.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and
Getting
smaller.
smaller.
But
Okay, don't
I
got
can
that
speed up
one.
the Y button here, and you
Cards
can zip around some of
that I
these
don't
areas
have already.
And it's worth noting that the strength
Nope, don't got that
of the
Gabagool.
terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it
There might also be a Japanese one because we couldn't get the Japanese one.
strength of the terrain.
Yes, there is a Japanese one.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite.
Interesting.
How are these guys doing?
Oh, there's my champ.
Okay, I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again. We're gonna blast our way
Oh,
here.
okay. One trio.
Probably
That might be good.
See if everybody else is all right, but
We could try going for the one trio here.
ow, which clearly hurts DK. Instead, we're gonna pick up Chunk,
Sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here, so you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in
Eh?
very handy, including eliminating.
Ah, I missed
Well, and
it.
you can also turf surf.
Well,
on
I
top of
tried.
them, too, if you need
Yeah,
to
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
easily.
wanted to, I could just turf surf.
Let me
on
try
top of
another one.
like this.
Another one.
Terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
doesn't.
right over time. You can also do things like that. Easily knock out things around you.
Okay, we'll go for this. I can refresh you. I got stamina.
Punched those
Okay,
by.
no gold.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Regular
Yeah,
stamina.
You got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here.
Give me a preview.
Meet some more friends. Want to check out on
No,
this
not
guy?
yet.
How you doing, bud?
Oh, sneak peek.
Sure did.
Take a peek, please. Okay, that's not the one I want then. Maybe this one?
So this is our introduction
Yes!
to a new kind of hazard.
Thank you,
here,
sneak peek.
Wooded terrain.
can make that a thing more often.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
Because I do not have that card.
This is not smashable, which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been.
You gotta
Yeah,
appreciate
Donkey Kong's going bananas on the screen over there.
Like,
They're
look
gonna
at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't
gonna
make a
keep-
dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep
Yeah.
trying.
Gonna keep trying.
Nice.
This voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash
Thank you.
this, I might take care of
That
it.
Japanese card.
Unfortunately, This thing looks pretty well protected itself. Can't seem to smash it. Can't seem to make a dent.
Any other Wonder
hit.
Picks that I might want to pull
Yeah,
right
close to
now, or
that.
should I save my
fall down.
things?
Yeah, you're
I
right,
think
I
I might
think
want to
fall down over here.
save my things.
Check and
Yes.
see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
I got more of those EX
Luckily,
cards.
DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not.
Wonder
for
Pick. Thank you. Give me those extra hourglasses. Gonna need those. Oh, and it's a brand new month. I can get more hourglasses. Hello. I just realized. Because it's April now. Can open more cards. Oh, what's Donkey Kong doing? Tear it off.
Just gonna see if
He's going ape.
Hey, buddy, you can do it.
one more big fall.
There you go.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It's alive. Donkey Kong's freaking out. Monkey.
That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, okay.
Monkey's so scared.
It was a rough beginning.
The rock monster's afraid of the monkey.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground. It's maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. Here. You know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Just roam that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
You
I'll
just
take more of
drive
these
yourself.
hourglasses. Thank you.
Quit hitting yourself.
So that way, I could
Oh,
probably
I'm
get
scared this talking
another
rock, so.
10-pack open. Just give me all these extra hourglasses. Just gonna rip off that Band-Aid right now.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Oh, you can make music with DK in this one. That's cool.
Aw.
Whistle and Donkey Kong.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've
Well, why
ever
can't we
seen.
have Donkey Konga Bonga? Yeah, a new Donkey Kong Bongo game. That'd be funny. Actually, no, we're getting GameCube games. Can we get a new Congo Bongo controller? That'd be pretty cool. Donkey Konga on the online service. That'd be crazy.
Didn't ask for a sidekick.
Odd Rock decided to join.
Odd
There's a
Rock is
party
coming
system
with
in
you
the
whether
new
you like
Donkey
it or
Kong
not.
game?
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice,
Oh.
which is pretty handy.
Oh yeah, he's right on the shoulders. That's cool.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we
I gotta
know,
use my
music is very
freebie
important
packs,
in
get
the
these
world of
open.
DK. And here,
Then maybe
another
open a
example of
10-pack.
that. Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path.
I
to
think I
guide
have
us
enough
where
for
we're
the
supposed to go
cats
next.
to be able
That's
to
one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going. As
make
you
a
are
grass deck
punching
with that
literally
later.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
Performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
And I open a
Passing
10-pack.
by.
For
Yeah.
2 gold I
Smash
can.
everything.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys.
Let's go for it.
Fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now
Now
we can
some-
punch
Give
it.
us something good.
And now
Oh, heck yeah!
avoided terrain is finally
Lucario!
You can ride in there.
Shiny!
that's just one example of how
We
you
got
and
the
Odd Rock
Lucario
working
EX
together
Shiny.
to
That's
force this team to
cool.
Make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along.
can see they're a pretty good team together. Yeah.
I'll take it. Oh, what do we got this time?
Yeah,
Wigglytuff.
so we
Hey,
also
there you
still
go.
need to check on that Boomtown.
Didn't have that one.
Yeah, let's
Make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are
We
all
got
right.
some different things going
Check
on
out
here.
Mad Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So, of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right.
Yeah, the new
thank you
Donkey
so
Kong's
much,
looking pretty
BK
cool.
And Kay, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, Metroid Prime
Nintendo
4.
Switch 2 edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's some cool stuff. Yeah, the Switch 2 stuff looking pretty cool. It'll be right back. You're listening to Nintendo music, right? Because there's a new Nintendo music app as well as the new Nintendo Daily News app and the Nintendo Online app. Oh, but look at this Lucario. It's so cool. I don't know if I'll make a deck with it, but it's cool that I was able to collect it. Got a shiny. Just need to fill out the regular deck list, though. That's what I have to work on. Hey, 69 cards registered for Shining Revelry. Nice-oo. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. Wait, I got more missions filled out. Let me take care of those. Boo-ba-da-da-doo. Yeah, I'll complete those. Thank you. Complete. Anything else here? Yeah, we're good. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of premiums. Complete these missions. Hey, there you go. Shiny Museum, number 4. Give me those. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Take these. Take those too. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. While I'm at it too, let me just, might as well get these two. I'll fill it back up eventually. Give me those extra hourglasses. I got the credits for them. Give it. Yeah, I'll take some of these too. All the hourglasses. I say some of these. Nope, I'm actually just getting all of them already. Okay. We still have some left over. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the 300 threshold in case anything by chance shows up on the shop. I still got to pick one of these decks to pick up, too, where you get free EX cards with it. I'm debating between the Charizard or the Wug Trio one. And I got points now. Is there anything I can unlock here? There are some cards that I have not yet unlocked yet. So I have to be aware of that. Yeah, this music is pretty jamming. So if anybody happens to be a friend of the channel or have been on stream with us before, we're open for talking on call if you want to talk Nintendo games or things in general. This morning talk show, if you will. I'm open for it. Call is open for friends of the chat, friends of the channel, folks who've been on stream with me before. So feel free to hit me up if you want to talk Nintendo. Let me check out some stuff on my Discord here real quick. Well, we got commercial time. They're still setting up for Metroid Prime 4. I'll tell some folks over here, actually. Everyone. They just wrapped up showing new gameplay footage. Actually new gameplay demos of new Mario Kart and new Donkey Kong, and are about to showcase Metroid Prime 4. So feel free to stop on by the stream if you want. Face, why not? Wink! Hockey donkey. There you go. There you go. And then I'm gonna tell folks about it. Okay, they're getting Metroids out. They're getting the Metroids.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime.
Yes, Metroid, please.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist.
We also get news about Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That'd be great.
Famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So
heck yeah.
It is the Cosmic Year 20.
Oh, they're just jumping right into it.
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates, and Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Well, those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux and the Galactic Federation.
Oh. Yeah. He doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So.
Yeah, he's got a deep
Seamus. No, it's Samus.
So getting to that,
it's not
the first cut
March anymore.
I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling.
Planets. Yeah, I'm gonna bump that up a little.
That is a beautiful ship.
Bump it up. Actually, can I?
Big battle happening right now. Sarah's
I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have to reformat what's on top of what. One moment.
contribution to the air fray.
See there's a lot of action going on the ground.
There you go.
Good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation
Put
soldiers
that
are
background
trying
here
to
real quick.
put up a fight, but
Oh, that's a cool mech suit.
they need some help.
That looks pretty cool.
It's pretty cool to see this, though.
It is pretty sweet.
All right.
Yeah, Samus to the
The
rescue.
Federation actually
Woo!
doing stuff.
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just
Funny
a
if they had like a random R wing during this battle.
So much. All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
Or Captain Falcon, he's a bounty hunter too, you know.
So some of you might see this area.
Oh, that
pretty
looks just like
familiar from
the ship has-
the first trailer that
looks
was
just
showed for
like
Metroid
Samus's
Prime
helmet.
4. But now we're gonna see a little bit more.
There you go,
We're just
Metroid.
seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor,
Sweet.
and away we go. All right. So I'm gonna kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of
This looks pretty cool.
take it all in. But I see a space pirate right here.
Oh, Space Pirates.
Not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
around.
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still?
Oh. That was so
now
cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm
charge shot.
playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm gonna change that up a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a
Oh, the
mode
split
called
style.
quality mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
They're playing in
So for
quality mode,
anybody
4K
that
mode,
is
that's cool.
watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Oh man, this is looking pretty cool.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the Space Pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So
Hey,
Samus is
tutorial
gonna try
man.
to recover that and defend, and make sure that the Space Pirates don't take it.
Area map acquired.
All right, so here's the area map acquired. Go
Cool.
ahead and open it up.
Very
So it's my
Metroid.
current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
That big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's
artifact.
right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate
Yeah.
it because of like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door.
Detective
here. It's gonna
mode.
Give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, of just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much.
Oh, cool.
All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster here, just go it. And I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here. Space Pirate, you can see classic. All right, and now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them
Yeah.
came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? You can even check out here where it came down.
Just scanning everything.
So we have a
Yeah,
dive.
Wonder if
slide.
the Switch 2 will have
Yeah.
achievements, and one of the achievements is
Okay.
scan everything in
Things looking
Metroid Prime
good.
4.
I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
And there's some environmental stuff that you
flamethrower.
could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right. So here's our first major obstacle. So of course I can enter into
More
Morph
ball.
I can go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here. Engage in this big fight.
How does she even go into Morph Ball mode? One of
Now some
Metroid's
more
biggest
space
mysteries.
pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is
Federation
I'm gonna try to-
Force,
this is gonna be
go!
a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by
Oh, we're gonna show off the
hitting
mouse
right
controls.
Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button. but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine
Oh, they can just seamlessly go into the mouse control if you
maybe have to lead
already put it on a flat
aim a little bit
surface.
from one
That's
side or the
cool.
other.
And I'm missing
No
all of it.
menuing. You straight up doing it.
Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's
That's
really
pretty
cool,
cool.
though, that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Cons.
Yeah,
too, and then
seamlessly.
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly
can
I can
choose.
turn to side. Now, if I teched my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back
Wow.
to playing in
That's
the normal
cool.
split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in
Yeah.
the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the
That's
mouse
pretty
controls
cool.
is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on that surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Here, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
Alright,
That's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations
scan
of
everything.
every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The
Oh,
artifact
boy.
back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is giving me my first collectible here. It's gonna
Hey,
be my
energy tank.
Gonna require that. Okay, looks good. All
upgrade.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini-map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials.
Ah,
If I go over here, I can scan this,
that's pretty cool.
scan that.
Scan everything. dude.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Split
lore.
terminal. I
Scan
know.
everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's
Just trying
scan
to stuff in my
these
phone real quick.
guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim. You see it's a
Ooh.
little slow here.
You do like
That's
precise
one way to do it.
aiming.
And now I'm going to try.
Oh, and then look,
switching
look, the
over
seamlessly going between the mouse mode and
here.
the
And
controller
then the same
mode. That's
thing
so
with this
cool.
door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
That's so
There will
cool.
be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Atorax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen
Oh.
before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy. Powering it up.
Oh.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, Dmitry.
Yeah.
I know, no pressure, all the pressure.
Oh,
True,
man.
path.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here.
No, you gotta fight it now. You gotta fight it combined with a
What we're
Metroid.
seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not
Use
gonna
with the
let you shoot
Metroid.
This. I want to destroy the weak points. There's going to be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah, it
but
kinda goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
Huh.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy.
Yeah, the gameplay's looking
But
pretty
as
solid.
you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the angle
dodge it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now
Attack
it's
the
gonna
weak
open
point
up
for massive
the main
damage.
weak spot here. I'm going to try to get as many shots off as I can. He's going to try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to
Attack
dodge
the
that
belly.
attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No,
Gotta remember my phone, just gonna check that
it'll
real
try to
quick.
grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so making some progress, but he's got a lot of...
Yeah, he's a
Neato.
pretty beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now.
Oof.
Just get to the side. No!
Oh, juked
Putting
ya.
up the- Oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
Oh, that was
Nice.
close.
He just
Missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Space jump there.
Oh, wave shield
Gonna
now.
try to Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. And nope.
Ooh, there.
And go right
Nice.
under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that.
Okay.
So now we have four weak spots.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna be
interesting
careful
factoid here.
Double jump
We
on
just got
that.
confirmation
Yeah.
that
Oh,
Walmart,
nice block.
after Best Buy,
Oh, he's
is
really
also
opening up
confirming
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close,
pre-orders
little close.
for the
No,
Switch
I got-
2 on April 9th.
Coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
So
Oh.
more retailers are saying
All right.
April 9th
Really
is
just gonna have to
pre-order
throw the
time.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
guys,
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
targeting.
everything.
And they confirmed free delivery
You can lock
too.
on these two if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh,
there is that challenge.
Interesting,
Free, free.
interesting.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's
Nice.
one. It's looking good. Looking good.
Notify
No, no,
me.
no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean.
Time
There
to
we go.
notify me when
Every time I do that.
stuff
Come on,
happens.
buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
He's
to
taking like a
help him
boxer stance there.
Yeah, yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
some
Go.
good work.
All right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
is the
open belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good
Here.
weak spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go.
Bottom.
There you go.
Okay, bottom. Through. Fire missiles.
You
Good.
got
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge.
Do
Fire.
notify me
Good.
when item is available to
Jump
order.
up,
Yes. So
charge,
Switch
shot,
2
lock on, fire.
outside of the
Missile.
Nintendo Store. Pre-orders go live on the
Yay,
9th.
you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really
That was a
have
pretty
to
tough
gauge,
boss fight.
Where to aim, and you can see it was
I'm
all
curious to
about
see how
doing,
I'll
like,
fare against it.
fine-tune aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
So
Artifact safe
pre-orders on
There's the
the
man himself.
9th.
now.
And there's Silex. You know,
Yeah.
He has
Oh.
2 Metroid with him, which is also very
Yes,
good.
yes.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find
April
out
9th
more
also
about
begins
this
for Target. Target
interesting
and Walmart
alliance.
also April 9th along with Best Buy. Best
You
Buy,
see the battles
GameStop,
going on back
Walmart,
and forth.
April 9th. No indication that US Amazon will carry Switch
Straight for the
2.
artifact.
They haven't really done first-party Nintendo
Let's
in the
not
past year.
miss what come up for Samus.
We'll see.
So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that. very peculiar way. And that, folks,
Yeah, GameStop might be an option for some folks because,
Where
unlike other
will end
retailers, GameStop does
Yeah,
not
just to
charge
give you a
immediately.
sneak peek. We
when
don't want
putting
to
in an
ruin the
order.
full surprise.
Only when they ship
but
out.
Hope that gave you a small taste
Amazon
of
Best
what
Buy
to
also
look
don't
for
charge
when Metroid
until
Prime 4
shipped.
Beyond
Okay.
comes out. Well, thanks so much,
Wait, no,
guys,
Best Buy might be
for
charging.
Thank
Are
you.
they?
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this
See, now
and
they just
talking it through.
pre-charge.
And hope you guys
They
had
have
fun
at least to
watching
make
that.
sure you had the funds, but it
Don't
is
go
an actual
anywhere.
one.
Stay
Okay.
tuned. Up next
So
is
the
Mario
amount of the
Kart
Pro,
World.
which is different. Okay. Yeah, some folks are saying, what's the best place to pre-order for the Switch 2? Because the orders do become available, the pre-orders, on the 9th with Nintendo's email stuff to prevent scalpers. That doesn't happen until May. But everywhere else is going pre-order already on the 9th. Today is the 3rd. So the 9th is not counting today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days from now. Wow, okay, like a week. Oh, like under a week from now. Pre-orders already go live for Switch 2 on most retailers like Best Buy, GameStop, and Walmart. It's a lot to consider. Yeah. Good to know. Also good to know that most retailers are doing it on the 9th, so I have to consider, do I wait for the Nintendo email? Will I even have the funds to do it? Do I do the GameStop one and hopefully have the funds available later because they don't immediately charge? There's a lot of things to consider if you are considering getting a Switch 2. That's not to say I will get one, or I will attempt to get one, because again, I'm already paying off a computer, which is already very expensive, but a lot of things to think about. I'm also checking some other alerts on my phone. Got some alerts on my phone. Yes. I'm checking things on my phone. Interesting. Oh, I already confirmed those Street Fighter amiibos. The Street Fighter amiibos and the Zelda amiibos. Street Fighter amiibos are 30. Zelda amiibos are 20. Interesting. Kentucky. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that most retailers are going live for the Switch 2 pre-orders on the 9th. And Nintendo itself is going in there with the beginning of May. Alright, well, let's go on. I'm going to change layouts again. Get back to the game. There's more stuff they're going to be showcasing in a minute. Yeah, let's do an online battle. See if we can get one quickly out of the way. I'll give it a go. I may lose, I may win, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, there are 39 and they got icons. Oh boy. Maybe a difficult fight. Okay, I'm going second. Usually I prefer going second anyhow. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And this. And we'll do that too. So if we have to pivot, we can pivot. Ah, that Metroid music. Cool. Gotta love that music. I have to get him more health. That's not good. But they are not a psychic deck, so they can't attack with Giratina. They're just using it as a tank. Hockey dokie. Yeah, might as well already start building up our forces. Federation forces. Okay, maybe they do have some psychic in there. Gotta watch out for that. Boo. What are they plotting? Yeah, might as well put up with this still. I mean, I can still do this. I can still do this. Get both already ready to go. Just keep building up. No reason not to.
Hi everyone.
All right, what game do they have on the
my name is
Nintendo
Teresa. For those of you
Treehouse
just
feed
tuning
now?
in, this is
I'm curious.
Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK.
I mean, you
and
can
Gus.
retreat, but you're
And
not going to
we're
be able to
show
attack
you
me
a
or
little bit of
anything. This is
Mario
just
Kart
going to...
World, a new mode
It's gonna keep
called
going, man.
Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey,
All
why don't
right.
you take a
They don't
take
have
us
the
away
energy to
and
attack
explain
back.
how we've set up this match.
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to
No
check out
energy
Knockout
to
Tour.
attack
this
back
is a
at all.
brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end.
Let's see, that'd be 1, 2, 3,
and you're trying not to be
4,
eliminated
40.
at each checkpoint.
Yeah,
We're in a multi.
yeah.
You'll see this in a moment.
Still
but
be
before
able
we
to
jump
survive
in,
it.
you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
I can do this.
And if I control the camera with
No
the
reason
right
not
stick,
to.
you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting
Keep
for the
building.
match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer
Just
to get
keep
him
building, man.
ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation
Can't
here.
attack me.
But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We gotta ramp
I'm
it up a
for
little bit for Corey and BK. These are no
yeah,
amateurs here.
you guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
The other one.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
That's one of the things I love about this
Let's
mode. This is
see.
my favorite
Do
addition,
that.
here is every single match I've played of this is different
Discard
because
3.
there's so much
just do another
so
one.
much possible.
Another
things that
one.
can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're gonna go to
Golden
Golden
Mushroom.
Rally?
All right. Nope.
No reason not
Where
to.
are we? Where are we
Oh yeah,
going?
which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right.
Rally.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions,
Yep, there's a Darkrai.
knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these
Okay, so wait,
courses
1, 2,
are interconnected. So you're going to
2,
go from one to
3.
the other.
All right.
And so right now we're in segment 1.
that would be a problem.
So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out
Yes.
Sidestepper.
Staying close to
that
the
back.
front here early on. but that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got
Ooh, Misty.
crushed by Birdo.
Save that for later.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianta.
natural habitat here.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment. And since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
Let's see.
Lightning
You
strikes always
20
catch
on me.
surprise.
That's 20 plus 20. That'd be enough
And
to
as
hit
you
the
see this on my screen,
Giratina.
there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but
Big
because I'm
20 there.
roughly 9th, I've made it.
I can do this.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh.
Okay.
Everybody wants to.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
Hey, I want them to get rid of that,
still
so
in
that
it.
way
We're
I
still
could
in
get
ice
the
territory,
Glaceon
so
in,
take it
maybe.
easy.
I have to get revenge on
Do
Bird.
some damage.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But why? Oh, you
What
got
do you know?
some snazzy Shy Guy
Yeah, let's
snowboarding in this
see.
one.
Do that, they attack back.
There
I
we
get
go.
20, then another 20. That'd be enough to
Whoa.
hit him with that one.
Oh, too close.
I've
for
got to
comfort.
get the
Nuts.
double item box each time.
For another
as
one of
well.
those.
Let's see if I can hit BK
Ooh,
here.
nice.
No, you don't have to do
So-
that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, now I can say that for another one.
Oh, Frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Let's do another one.
Just going to leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Another! There you go. Just
Somebody
keep
want
on
that
building
deal.
up energy. Why not?
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy
Another
having.
one.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no.
Still can't attack me,
I
though.
All
somehow-
right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place.
Okay,
Oh,
there
and
you
now
go.
first.
Comfortable.
Finally, we got this one.
Yeah.
How many cards we got
so
left?
we're now in the third segment, so the stakes are
3,
getting higher.
4.
You're
Yeah,
now
we'll use
having
one of
to
these.
place at 12th or better.
We'll
to
use
make
one
it
of
to the next
these.
round.
Bam.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh, yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
You can see on BK
Get him
screen
again.
has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Oh,
know
Or
you
it's
need to
on
point that out.
17
Oh,
coins, so
You're making a target here, Teresa. I'll let you keep these things out.
what?
Yeah, I
Now that's
actually
it for
don't
the
mind
cards.
that person,
They literally had nothing left.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got some flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the
Okie
maple
dokie.
trees. They're very pretty.
I'll retreat.
Coming up on the last couple curves here. A little hairpin curve here.
I know they're gonna do that
Okay.
thingamajig, but I can do this right now.
That's gonna make
So that way they
visibility a
can't just
little
immediately get with the
difficult for
Dredagon.
BK.
Oh, no!
Oh!
I had some takoyaki. Oh. I didn't get to eat.
Big takoyaki.
I didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
Nice.
Still.
There we go.
lead up
Oh
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
Left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
it.
in-
Last scoring.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming in.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
A gift from Birdo.
Oh.
No, thank
Here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
where.
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
Can't feather your way out of that one.
Wow, they had another one in hand this entire
right.
Oh, you're
time.
coming up behind me. Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
they gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We still
Still
have a couple
yeah.
more segments, so
Oh, new hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
Oh yeah, also they went back to more Mario Kart on the main feed. I'm kind of invested on the duel here.
They have no idea what's going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic.
Yeah, so I got a Cyrus in hand here, so I might could get
It's
some
very
Cyrus
busy.
action
on the
if I need
checkpoint,
to.
top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really.
We're debating on what to do here,
Yeah.
because they ran out of cards. I still got cards
All
going
right,
on here, and I can
fifth
still also heal
segment.
if
So
need be.
now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's pretty challenging. Yep.
I think I see you right up there, weaving in
No,
and
you don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Who
the
knows?
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
Alrighty.
That is true.
Talkie-dokie.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic.
No,
like,
no.
if you touch
Could
the
recover.
cars, you
That
might get knocked
might
up a little bit,
help,
you might go up on 2
but
wheels, you might kinda stumble
I'm good.
and flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that's a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault. I'm pretty sure
Better
that.
item here. Some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know, you've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
You know, it's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
But it looks so good. Oh no.
Into the retaliation now.
It's all
Oh,
right.
they're using the Pokemon Center lady. Okay.
I
Interesting.
want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment now.
I want it back, Corey. Give it
Oh,
back,
but they
Corey.
conceded.
All right.
Go for it,
Can't
Corey.
deny it. Coin
Oh,
toss.
they knew they were screwed because
You know
I
what? It
like
does kinda
eventually
make
I
the point
my
count.
last card was a Cyrus, so I could have
I mean,
just
it's
taken
in
out the
name,
Darkrai.
So it's got a lot of bling.
That was fun.
Need all the treasure.
Oh no. Oh, somebody cut across the grass.
Victory for Jakato.
Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple
Oh,
in this
no.
last segment. You just got to aim for first.
Nice.
So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
Not
super
for
horn.
you.
Here for a
fell down there,
second,
too.
and let's get back to the main gameplay. Here
Hold
we
on
go.
to my super horn.
Or is strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny
I
check.
want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Sorry, I
I
appreciate
So you
wish.
can multi-screen in the new Mario Kart as well,
Right
so
now.
it's not
gonna help
just
me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
single player needing multiple switches to be able to
Close the gap
multiplayer.
Here.
I'm trying.
You can still
Point
split
shot
screen
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15
on the
points.
new
He's got
Mario
the
Kart,
point
because some people
disadvantage.
weren't
Yeah,
sure
you
if you could
can
still
throw
do
on
that, because they
a
were
few
encouraging people
more.
like, hey, here's
To
another
build up your
switch,
speed a
go
little.
play with your friends
Hey.
locally
One point.
that way, you know?
Aw.
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey.
Corey.
Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can
22
play,
CPUs,
Knockout
wow.
Tour online as
Yeah,
well,
the
so
fact they
everyone would
increased
be
the
a human
amount of
player, but, it
racers,
is
not
nice
just
going up
for
against them,
human
hard
players, but
GPUs.
also
Yeah.
You only
computer
had
players,
chaos,
that's
though, of,
something.
Like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
with. Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
Oh,
A rematch.
is that
Oh, yeah, right
Can
now.
I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
controller?
they just keep on
Really?
playing Mario
I wanna
Karts.
play.
Okay, they'll be back in a moment. They'll be back in a moment. So while that's going on, let me also just check some more alerts on my phone over here. Let's talk about the Minecraft movie, because that's totally a thing now. Oh, hello. Comment saying Transformers is the gold standard of the 80s. I agree. And totally not biased because I'm also happen to be wearing off stream a Transformers t-shirt. Yeah. new Mega Man comic book series coming out. Mega Man Timelines. From Udon. Interesting. Pre-orders include online exclusive cover art with a metal card. I gotta consider that, maybe. Yeah, support Mega Man comics. That'd be pretty cool. Like the old Archie comic when they had that, and it's cool they're making a new one from Udon. What's the anniversary of Shin Mazinger? Apparently it's been like 16 years since that show came out. A lot of things going on. Interesting updates happening on phone outside of Switch 2's being available for pre-order from Best Buy, GameStop, Walmart, and Target on April 9th. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, we'll go back to this layout for a second. Do I want to see if I can get another versus match? Sure. Play. Opponent found. Anakin! Watch out, I have the high ground! Unless they have a type advantage, that's a distinct possibility. You might be smurfing. Ah, I hate going first. I'm usually a go second type person. But I do have a Rocky helmet, which is pretty good, but I need another Pokemon out on the field to help back me up. Back me up, please. Ow. That's a lot of Pokemon. Okay, now this is an instance of a Giratina, not using Psychic themselves, because they're using a fighting deck. Yeah. Darn, if I had a secondary Pokemon, I could have Misty'd. No Misty here. I need another Pokemon. A Pokemon. Giant capes, are you kidding me? I don't need no capes. Well, I'm gonna immediately... Well, no, it has an energy on it. It has an energy on it. They can retreat on it. Ah, yeah, I can't do that. Ah, fine. I might need to concede on there, depending if they get already revolved into Lucario. Yep, okay. Nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I knew it. They were smurfing. There was no way a level 20 would have had all those cards. Anakin had the high ground here. Alright, well now I gotta go back into a different match here.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Hello, Nintendo Treehouse.
For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam. And we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So
basically the 1-2 switch of the Nintendo Switch 2.
So you can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look.
It's like the game you think would have been included with the system, but it's
on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so we're just dropping in.
My avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Okay, I
so
got
kind of walk around on the surface
Infernape Lime ready to go. That's good. That's
like
good.
Almost like a tech expo
they
or something.
Attack me, they get injured. That's also good.
About the new hardware.
Ooh,
give us all this information.
Arceus,
all the parts are labeled with these little signboards.
Arceus,
so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons.
Buttons!
And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards. Like even pieces that you might not even think about.
You attack me?
There.
I shall become more powerful than you can imagine.
So this is new. Yeah. So here we see
they can't swap out now because it's used a professor. Good.
So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used
They
as a mouse.
professored.
So they have the mouse feet there
Walking.
to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is.
Okay, the Rocky helmet
So
is
these
too.
sensors
Okay.
check the surface they're
That's
on
fine.
to work out how they're
'Cause I'm
moving.
about
So
to evolve.
That's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over
Okay,
here
they
to
they
this,
did
'cause this is
attack
the
me.
SL and
Interesting.
SR buttons right here. So those are
Interesting.
kind of redesigned. They've got a different.
Well,
different
I
shape
can
and
still
feel
be
to them
fine because I
compared to
know the evolution of
Switch console.
Magnemite
But as Dutch has mentioned, like
requires
this
a
feels
lot of
very much
energy,
like an
which they
expo,
currently
so
don't
it's
have.
Really a great
By the time I get to it for
piece
Furnape,
of,
I'll be fine.
An experience
So,
where you
I'm
can
just gonna-
really see,
I'm already attacking.
learn, explore more.
Sure, I'll get
especially
injured,
for
but that's
somebody
fine.
that,
I can still
you know,
tank
new
whatever they
piece of
got
technology
brewing.
or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to
I'll be fine.
experience it. Especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is
20.
the quiz
20.
kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look. Kind of
They're
behind the
debating whether or
curtain
not they should attack or
about,
not, right?
how
Yeah,
the
no, there they
system
go.
was
There
built,
they
how
go
the hardware was
retreating.
built, and some of the design.
There they
design
go
decisions that went
retreating.
into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay
HD Rumble
attention, there
2.
might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller
you're
and the
attacking me.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go like a full customization.
Yes.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your
Take 'em out.
hand.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with
Oh,
the
they
weight
show how the
spinning
Rumble
around on it.
works. That's cool from a tech
But
perspective.
here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed.
Oh,
So
that
it's
is
like a
cool.
different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
You got that
function.
linear motion.
Exactly, and it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with.
Now they
the
chose
hard
not to
mode.
attack
We'll get
me
into that a little bit later.
Well, I'm pivoting.
See how that comes across. Let's go over
Riveting
here.
that I'm
A
pivoting.
little bit more. So it has a range of intensity.
There you go.
So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's gonna, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity.
Up, and we'll get another one of these guys all ready to go. Cool, cool, cool.
All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, you know, very interesting, especially
that
on how
Pikachu out of my
different,
sight.
experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can, you know, get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there.
Team Rocket Grunt.
And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can just energize again. That's not going to stop me, man.
Components of the controller.
Why are you energizing that Pikachu? It's dead either way. If you attack me, you die because of the counter helmet attack.
And that's because that's the part that has the most.
If you don't send it out, I eliminate it, and it ends up getting destroyed anyhow.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed, where like the bulk of your hand.
Okay, just sending out the EX Pikachu. Sure, why not?
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Weird choice.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article.
Oh, and I got the other Infernape. Yeah, now we're good.
Thinking. There's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's make our way down here. We're gonna go to this little cube over here. Cube.
Just gonna
little
immediately
0,
start
1
attacking
on it.
again.
We're gonna talk to this person.
Don't know what
And
they're
gonna tell
thinking.
us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is gonna be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So
I
we're
just
gonna see what
realized
it's capable
my-
of and what it's like.
But the
For those
phone
of you
game's
at
a little
home,
misaligned compared to the
you'll
alerts that we
see
have
is
on the
what
bottom.
we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate.
All right, well, they got the
Yeah.
evolution, but that's not going to help
but
them much if
really
I can
this
still
is
just
something you
attack
gotta
them
get your
directly
feet
eventually. I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
going to
Alright,
get the
so we see we've
Infernape
got our
ready to go in a
little
moment.
checklist of things that we can do on the side or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's the little silhouette there.
Metal.
And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching it, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
I can
have to
feel it.
spend an
And then let's
energy
see,
to
so
get
we've got,
rid of that
we see on the
Pikachu
bottom, we
in the
can change
forefront.
From beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier.
Yep, there's the energy.
Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make
Okay,
the
just
controller
send it out the Magneton.
heavier, but like when I bounce
for
it side
you.
to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
Feels like it's made of rubber.
Okay,
But I think
you're gonna
you know,
evolve.
in the
Sure,
right
why not?
icon there, you can feel that there are
And you're
many
also gonna
individual
evolve. Sure,
objects in
why
there
not?
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that, like you were saying. They feel kind of hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you
Pokemon
can
Center
feel that it's
lady.
made of rubber.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you
gotta
much because
bounce.
any of my attacks
Yes.
here that will
Alright, and then,
be able to go
so
out
after
is just
this,
gonna
and then
eliminate
the
them.
last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And we'll change that.
They won't have enough energy output.
Very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out.
Well, if I
here.
get a Cyrus right about now, that'd be really
And
good.
Let's go over here. Oh, okay. So we see. I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got
Another
this
Heatran.
kid
Okay,
here.
there's
Wants
a
to
Cyrus.
Tell us about his 10 medals.
There's a Cyrus.
Bragging,
Alright.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So I'll open this up here so we can see.
Could have used
at the
you
top are the tech
earlier, but
demo
that's
section. So we did this
fine.
one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go down
I'm a little
here
injured, but that's
and talk
okay.
to this person who wants to tell us about.
Because you
the
do not
HD
have enough
Rumble.
energy
And
output
so
to be able to
this
do
is a minigame.
what
So
you
we
want to
just saw a
do.
tech demo before. This one's an actual minigame. And we're gonna
Hey, yo,
try
what you gonna
to
do?
use
Hey,
the
yo,
HD Rumble
what you gonna
2
do?
function to find a single point on the screen.
Yeah, it's still not going to help
So,
you. 'Cause
let's
you
see.
use
So,
up all your energy when you
this
use
one also
that,
uses
you
the
know?
mouse control, so I'm just gonna
Why are
put
you giving
the
it an
Joy-Con
extra
controller
energy? You
flat
don't
down
need the
on
extra energy. It's
surface,
going to lose it as soon as you
and
do
I'm
that.
gonna click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there.
What are you doing?
And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the
Yeah, I know, the
intensity
Cyrus
of the
go outta
rumble.
here.
So
You're trying
Alrighty.
to find the point
Make them
where
do
you feel
that.
the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side.
So you're going to have to
Gets
get rid of
pretty strong right in
something,
here, and
otherwise
it's
your
starting to fade off
Pichu
a
gets
little bit on
knocked
this
out
side.
and
I
it's
think
out of
so,
there,
right.
and you send out the Raichu, that also gets eliminated
Alright,
too.
that's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Not bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top.
I'm pretty
and
sure I
bottom
got
of the
this.
screen, and that gives
Plus
you
they
an
pull out
indication
some
of just
crazy
how close
outmaneuvering.
and how
Yep, nope, they
precise you can
conceded.
get with it.
It's almost like trying to
They
find
knew
the
there was
right
no way
radio
out of it.
signal.
Right.
And I should say too, it's not
They
like
would have had something to get energy
it's
back
like a
onto the
gradient. Like, I
Raichu,
can't
but
really
because I put
distinguish,
the
like, oh, yeah, this
Pikachu
is
EX
level
on the
1 vibration, this
forefront,
is
they
level 2.
had
It's, like,
nothing.
very gradual.
You can only probably
I
use
think- I'm
one
feeling like
trader
right
card.
in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh,
There you go.
Oh, that's
That's
very
pretty
cool.
good.
Alright, let's see what's going on with this
Nicely
All right, well,
done,
that'll get me-
Dutch.
I'll get
tech
very
demo
good.
going on for
Very
Switch
good.
2.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
Right,
Like,
rumbling
the
mice,
sensation
rumbling
of
mouse.
Using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional
a mouse
Yeah, it
with
kinda
rumble
opens
in
up
it.
a whole new,
that's
like, type of
I forgot
input
about that
that you use when
aspect
you're
with
using
the
mouse
Switch 2.
controls for a
Because
game.
Yeah.
they showed off the
So we see
mouse
here we've,
controls from Metroid Prime
opened
4
up
earlier. But I forgot
another
the
level
fact
of
that the
difficulty
mouse
for
is
this
going to have
game,
rumble on
but
it.
we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
The experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the
A
metal
mouse
counts
with
that
rumble.
There's a lot to explore.
Yeah.
Rumble. The
All right, so
Transformer.
here's another mini game that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm gonna hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna
I got some
take the left one off because this gets
words I
pretty
can get
intense here.
from- Let me just get that real quick.
All right,
Hey,
so let's
quite some
start. This
rewards
one
and
starts off
Pokemon.
in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to
Okay.
dodge
Survival
the spike
mode
balls
in
for
a
as
tech
long as I
demo.
can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the
Oh.
Joy-Con 2 controller down
Yeah, because
on
the
the
way
table.
that they had it for
so I've
Metroid
got my
Prime
little
4 is you have the two
spaceship here,
Joy-Cons out,
and I'm
play
just
like a
flying the
controller,
spaceship
then if you
around
want to
with my
switch and
mouse
pivot over to
controls.
mouse controls, you don't have to even
And
go
I
to
just
like a
gotta
menu
stay out
setting.
of
You just make it
Easy, right?
flip over and you can already
Oh,
go into
well.
mouse controls. It's crazy.
Let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting.
How long can
But
they
also,
last?
They don't
Uh-oh.
let you get too comfortable in any
Oh, there you go.
All right.
They don't let you get
I'm
too
going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I
Up,
believe
getting more
in you, Dutch.
difficult.
She got this.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, they met the
You've already
first
beaten your
benchmark.
previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Oh, we got the
So
green
the
now.
You got
longer-
green
Oh,
spikes
yeah.
too.
Green ones.
So
my
the
goodness,
longer
why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get out. Whoa.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is
Bob,
really
weave,
responsive.
duck, dodge.
So, like, you can kind of, you can
Dodgeball.
get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine, serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
okay.
man.
The red
Now-
ones.
Oh boy.
So
Now
now
getting
we
faster.
Have red. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
oh, but you did it. You
Hey,
did it.
3 medals.
Nicely
There you go.
done.
Medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's yeah, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's
Nice.
take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well,
not
he says
enough
he has
to get-
15,
Math.
so, all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just
he's
to
following
brag
me.
how
He's
many
got-
medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Oh.
So let's jump in
Catch
here.
the stars.
So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good
luck.
Let's go
Thank
check
you.
something again over this way.
I believe in you.
Quick, bam, bam.
He just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You got to get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you got to kind of risk it a little bit.
Risk it for the
pick up
biscuit to
some
get
of
the
these other
stars.
ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
It's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's Bob and weaving.
But the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
Okay.
Oh, almost got that 50.
That got
Hey,
hard.
41,
Hey, we
all
got
right.
both
Got
of
the
them.
2
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
all right.
for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more
Oh,
difficult.
you use 2 mice?
And later they introduce using 2 at the same time. And
Oh,
that
man, that's
broke
crazy.
my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead
Just looking at
and
some
come
alerts
over
on my phone
here.
again.
And we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them so we can find.
Checking for
something down
alerts
here.
on
You
my
see
phone.
the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp
Yeah,
here.
we got a lot of
There's nice little satisfying
updates. Again with the
vibration
Switch 2,
effect
because
there.
pre-orders
Oh, this is
will
fun.
be going live on
Nice
most
little
retailers
personal ice
on
skating rink.
April 9th, this upcoming Wednesday.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, you've got all the stamps. So over here we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
Now alerts.
Tech demos. This is the one we saw.
Yeah, a lot of
We got
people talking about
couple
that
on
Metroid
this
Prime
map
footage
that
we
you can
just saw.
see in this area. The mini games that we saw with the dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked
Yeah, it's
out.
crazy how they already got this stuff ready to go.
Yeah,
Just
the
like
microphone.
I was like
Built-in
thinking,
microphone right
what do they
here.
have
Has
ready
some,
for like the Switch
like
2
noise
on
canceling
launch in like less
features
than 2 months from
And
now?
So right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring.
And then I'm
on
looking at
top
these
level,
showcase.
but
I'm like, oh,
at
okay,
some
no,
point
they actually
you'll
do got
also
some
be
stuff
able
ready to
to
go.
explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature
They have a
of the
few
hardware here
things
is
ready to
this
go.
USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice. But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K.
Yeah, well, I
display.
mean, I can't
And
stream
as
in 4K.
This,
So.
particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2. To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experices, you can play without a 4K.
Oh man, that is so small.
Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system
Oh, it expands as you're
256
playing.
pixels
That's
wide
neat.
on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super sorry, not Super. Yes, Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like
Yeah.
squinting
Wow.
right now. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen,
Didn't
but
go down the
also
pipe,
impressive
though.
to see Dudge able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels
Wow.
4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
Huh.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments.
lighting.
So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
The quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image?
That's the
So we saw
Rumble.
earlier, it is not HD Rumble. It is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is
Ah, okay.
HD
So
Rumble 2.
they're actually like,
How does
this
the
will be
weight
on the
used
quiz.
For the HD Rumble 2 feature move. It spins
Literally,
around,
this will be
shakes
on
from
the
side to
quiz.
side. It shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was the more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer, the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but
Wow.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
all right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
They're
space.
just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this as number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area.
yeah,
down
the
there.
waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
Yes,
waffle.
The waffle area.
Waffle House.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
Hey, perfect score.
100%.
I kept you
Look
nice work
at
there a
you.
little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are
I'm
associated with
stretching,
the quiz.
'cause,
Those are
again,
spread all over the
day 2 of
hardware.
me waking up
we
early.
saw a tech demo with the
Around
maracas
lunchtime
that
around
highlighted
here, I
the
might have to
HD
pick up
Rumble 2 feature. We saw some
something to eat in a
mini
moment.
games to use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble.
I did
And
take
there's
a
a lot more content
Bathroom break.
all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience,
Neato.
and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
They
yeah,
are
for
gliding
sure.
over
Well,
there.
thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone
Okay.
for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Okay. I'm gonna pivot over there, and I am gonna go to the bathroom and maybe get a snack. So where's the verb? BRB. Be right back. We'll be back after these moments. So I shall return in Avengers Endgame.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're gonna be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character is moving straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're gonna light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're gonna see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial
and
is
I'm back
asking
with a
me to
snack.
hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Move stuff around my table. We can eat this.
So those very minute adjustments will help.
My headphones back on.
Long strides with both Joy-Con forward.
Whoa!
Alright. So this game does feature a basketball.
All right,
you
I'm
are
back.
going to be shooting and scoring.
I
in
have
this game.
returned.
So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R buttons
I also need to charge my
simultaneously
phone,
past
so
your
one moment.
teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up
Defense.
and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the
Putting
ball.
stuff around my area here so I can eat and watch at the same time.
Whatever tricks you do, it will also
I'm hungry.
adjust the points.
Extra
Maybe I should have got a napkin.
style.
Oh well.
So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against.
So the thing to note, since this is an online game,
and you
all
can
6
see that
players
they're
are gonna
driving
each
towards
need their
the
own
rim.
flat surface to be able to play effectively. Because they're playing
You
with
can't
dual
hold the ball
mouse
forever, so
mode
no ball
on the Switch
hogging.
too.
Each team on offense.
So you
will
have like a
have 14
desk or
seconds
like
to
some
shoot
kind of
the
like
ball, or else they'll lose
lap table or
possession,
something.
And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball.
Very interesting.
So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys.
Oh.
Boo.
That camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out in the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here.
The motions.
Clap our hands, get our team hyped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
Oh!
All right, that's Dutch is B2.
There you go.
Teresa.
3v3 with only 3 minutes on the clock.
There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that was off. Oh,
wow.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to the team, so it's like after one team dumps, the other team will have the opportunity to take the shot.
We've got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually flash.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team got the ball. Okay, dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out of the
Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team.
Stole the ball.
Alright.
Steal. Oh no.
They must have a really big table space and they're all able to slide around their mice, their Joy-Con mouses this way. They need room for both hands and a flat enough surface to use it. This game plays using the mouse mode for the Joy-Con 2s.
You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Go for it.
Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Nope, they missed.
Not to the other team.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like some momentum stuff you gotta watch out on because you gotta like not only spin the wheels to move, but also you gotta like aim around the mouse when you're trying to throw the ball.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass.
So it can lead to like a lot of jank. Like janky control can.
Look at that. Nice.
Oh wow.
Just gonna back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. No shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum. 8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I was had Hustle, Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game 1. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game. You know, you may have
scrolled a bit. I gotta find out where I put my
the
window.
Hold
on.
Are wired.
There we go.
Because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here.
They have wired Joy-Cons? That's crazy. Yeah, because like,
but,
what if you want a wired mouse? Will that work
as well,
on the Switch too?
If you hold your tire down, you can basically.
They make a wired Joy-Con? That'd be freaky.
If you also pull up both.
Like a wired Joy-Con 2 mouse.
Bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick. While we're pulling off a shot. Let's see here.
Ready to think about.
There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on.
Woo!
There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Is that Chiwu down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time.
Nice.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh, come
Oh, I gotta play defense next.
That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
on. Deny you.
There.
Yeah, just doing some adjustments on my phone because it's been having problems charging lately. I gotta see if there's any way to stabilize the USB-C cable for it.
Somebody down here?
Because
Okay.
the charging port is a little loose.
There you go.
Nice.
Points right there.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, there we go. Nice. You got to run away. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh. Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
All right, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yep, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. No! Oh, not much time, though.
Take that shot.
Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running.
Nice.
So when the ball is flashing,
Oh.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
hey, all right.
All right.
5 is 5. All right.
All right. Level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No. No.
We got it. We got it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You're free,
Go,
you're
go,
free.
go, go. Go, go, go.
That's
I think I keep going for that dunk. It's getting a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
all right.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
That's no good.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Oh,
Oh, that was close.
that's a tie. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right, so that is one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Final match.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwoo are bringing it. Clearly, we gotta stop the momentum now.
It definitely seems like an interesting game to be able to do. I mean, if you have the table space for it,
So we'll hop into
and the friends who would want to play, yeah, no, it's
final match.
it seems crazy. I wonder if Nintendo's gonna try going to be competitive with it, because like, again, like I said, if you do it in person, you're gonna need like a very big flat surface and enough arm space to be able to use both mice
What are you talking about?
for both the left hand and the right hand for the Joy-Con 2s.
It's fine.
For 3 people each team.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There's 6 people in total.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I? Oh.
Let me test something real quick because like I said, I got a layout going on.
Oh,
here.
nice.
Do something.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dad.
Go.
Ooh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. They had a.
Oh, there you go.
You got it. You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your right.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You continue right here.
Oh, you got it.
That's not it.
You got it.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. All right.
Dad.
Oh, they're passing between other teams.
Oh. Thank you.
So, are we seeing it from like a special angle, or is this what all the players are seeing too? Because before they're showing it up close, and now we're getting like a third person, like a more further pulled out camera. So I wonder how the camera angles work in this game.
Don't give it.
You got it.
Because look, right there, now it's like more zoomed in.
Oh!
Is there like a person that acts as like the more pulled back camera? Like how's that work? When they decide to go to that other camera? Like how's the game decide that? That's what I want to know. Or is there like actually 7 players technically, and the 7th acts as a camera?
I got a little too excited on the breakaway there.
Like how does this work, I wonder? How does it break down? How does it break down? Break down.
Oh.
We got a minute left on the clock.
Oh no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right.
Hey, there we go. We got another one.
30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do. Quick three. Quick three.
It's not over yet.
Oh no, that was.
I'm biased. I'm cheering for the blue side.
We need defense here.
15 seconds on the clock.
Oh. Okay, 14 seconds. You got it. Shoot it. Oh, it's tied.
They ended it on a tie? What?
No.
Tie game. Wow. Was it on purpose?
Well, in the
Was it
spirit of,
rigged?
Good competition. We'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at
I'm
Drag
joking.
and Drive.
But yeah, you
exclusive
never know.
to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job. Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza. So stay
Again?
tuned for Nintendo
Are we getting more
Treehouse
look at Donkey
Live.
Kong?
Thank you.
Or was that supposed to be the order originally, but they decided to change the order? Because that was a pre-recorded segment, but it was shown live. The other segments were actually live. That's what I want to know. Are we getting more new Donkey Kong stuff? Like, how's this work? Because we had some Donkey Kong earlier. How much more can they preview the games before they release the games? Anyway, back over here. I got some stuff I gotta do. Okay. I have to be careful because last time I was in an online match, I kept on focusing on the online match when there was gameplay to be had. So let's do a CPU match. Yes. Okay, what ones do I still gotta do? What are the goals you still gotta do? Has to be all fire type. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. This will be difficult, but I do have an all-fire type deck. Oh, wait, nope, that's not all-fire type, because there's still Arceus in there. Darn you, Arceus. Arceus is not fire. Oh, no. Wait, is this all fire? Okay, this is all fire. Let's try this one. Alright, let's give this a go. We'll give you a go. I'm swapping between different layouts as we have more things popping up on the showcase. Okay, good. Start with the Moltres, and I'm going second. So I can already start building up energy. Hey, that's some music. Walkie-talkie. Not leading with Manaphy, so that's good. They can't build up the— oh no, they're leafing! Why are you leafing? Oh, okay, they go with Palkia first. Okay, yeah, I can still work with that. Okie dokie. Moltres. Good. And Chimchar. Cool. Good, good, good. Goodo. Inferno dance, please. Here we go, coin flips. Okay, we got a coin flip. Get that to the Moltres in case we got a pivot. Luckily, Moltres is not weak against water. Alright, if you're gonna attack me, you're gonna get injured, man, so don't attack me. Get that extra energy, because I have to pivot. Okay, I'm gonna give this to you, so you can already do things next turn, potentially. They're still just slashing. They're slashing. Monferno. Okay, we'll do this, so that way our Moltres can already start attacking, and then we'll start putting energy on the other guy. Yep, yep, yep. Well, that's good. Come on. Okay, they're caping the Articuno. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Nope, there they go, pivoting again. There they go, pivoting again. Still not over yet. Yep, damage on these Palkias. Damage the Palkias, please. Good potion. Don't mind if I do. And we can build up Monferno. Yes. There you go. So we can take out that Palkia next turn if need be. We can't pivot now because they used a Professor Oak. Oof, I gotta watch out though because I'm getting more injured. Okay, as long as I don't have a Giovanni, we should be fine. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Monferno, we don't need another one of you. We need... Fernape. Ah, darn. Chimchar. Can't use that Oak yet. Well, I can put the Chimchar there. So, start building this up. And I can use the Heat Blast, so... There you go. We're gonna have to retreat that Moltres next turn, because if we get hit by anything, it'll be within kill range. Oh, wait, nope, they're sending out Manaphy. Why is that on a Manaphy? I can just attack you with the Moltres and end this. Okay, never mind, we win. Thank you, dumb CPU. We got this. Hey, give me them Fernapes. Don't need them anymore, though. 'Cause I already win. We took down the EX, and then now we got Moltres going in, taking down your Manaphy, and then bam, that's 3 points right on the board. There you go. We got it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. That's a challenge completed. Completed. Thank you. We already got our rewards from before. Was there anything else here? Darkrai, what was this? Win this with a deck whose Pokemon are only Psychic type. Win this battle without your opponent getting any points. Okay, maybe we'll do the point one. I don't think I have a purely Psychic deck anymore. I already pivoted some stuff here. So I gotta win with them not getting any points. Pockadaki. Try this. Say this works. Hopefully I go second. I prefer going second, not first. Oh, you made me go first.
Hey everybody, welcome back
Oh, they're
to
back.
Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch
All right, I'll
2.
change the view in a
Once
minute.
again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here
Make my
with
first play.
DK and K. Together we make D and
More?
K. You get it? You get it?
Donkey
All right.
Kong action.
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bonanza with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now? Okay.
Well, okay, so we are starting.
All right,
out
I gotta
with a section
swap
of,
over in a moment.
The game here, compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon layer.
Yes.
The Lagoon layer. So we are underground,
Okay.
farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
There we go.
As always.
Sorry, I
really
can't
looks
waste
cool.
any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his banana.
Oh, banana!
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly.
You love bananas, DK.
One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game,
Right.
including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes.
Oh,
we
you can
really
just
do.
destroy the environment? Oh,
We
wow,
really want
okay.
to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just
Wow.
dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is
Like
waiting
Minecraft.
for you.
It literally was Minecraft earlier when he was wearing the hard hat.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind
Wow,
you.
okay. Just completely destructible environments. Cool.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to
Wow.
play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well,
that
we're
you
off to a good start because
go for a
our
banana, to be
objective
honest.
in the
I have
top left
bananas at
corner
home.
of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already
But
made
I
good
already,
progress
I
there.
literally just ate on
absolutely.
stream
I'm
a
pressing
minute
L
ago,
to
so
make,
for later
music,
maybe.
Which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right.
Woo!
Ah,
And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
that's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks
what they
at you,
call
which
'em?
is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
Third
Nice.
person
Oh,
aiming
Wow,
on
and he
rocks.
took out a
Rock
piece
versus
of the terrain
enemy
again.
with
I like that
DK.
because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That
Like
is a
these-
giant.
Never
chunk
thought they'd have
of stone
third-person
you've got
shooting,
there.
essentially, in a Donkey
that.
Kong game, but here we
Really
are.
helpful. Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
This
Look
And
at
what we're
that.
shooting is rocks.
so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Well, here's the, okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone,
Yeah.
this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through
Oh, wow.
on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
Another chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Rick, good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Oh, come down. Oh, so there's another.
So there's like, what stone does the most damage too? So you gotta like kind of figure out what's the best material to be attacking with DK.
Layers and levels.
There are collectibles.
That's an
hidden
interesting
everywhere.
aspect of the game. So it's
You
not
can
just
see how
like
there's
grab
different
stone and
shapes
fight.
inside
They
of
have
everything,
different
so it's so great. You can just
material
go and
toughness.
explore it all.
I like
Can
that.
we also just
To
take a
consider.
moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to
guy.
detail
Monkey!
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like
We have
monkeys.
monkey.
Hello.
Well,
There's
these
a
are
monkey.
Actually,
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
And
All right.
there's a monkey.
Counter the outsiders.
And I'm also a monkey.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock's just.
It's also interesting too. They got like some kind of like new cast and more apes and monkeys for DK to interact with, as opposed to like the usual guys like Cranky Kong and Diddy Kong and
we were actually under the sea
Funky Kong.
and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this
Where's
layer,
Chunky?
which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look at
hey,
that.
that's cool.
I want to explore a little bit. I want Let's get a
Do
good
some
Surf the
mow
rock.
some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, no. Rip off a
Rock
chunk. Like, again, you can
surfing.
just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall.
This looks so
ground.
fun.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. When
It's easy to switch between the
If
two.
you want to go ape,
well,
if you
so
want to go bananas, like this game is like right for you.
point here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh.
material.
Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does?
They have different material names.
Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna
Should be
aim at
generated.
This, wall right here.
A
nice
conveniently
throw there.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
hey, that's cool.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right
I want to
there.
see somebody do a playthrough of this game where they like destroy every
Blow it
possible
up.
thing that you can
Blow it
destroy.
up.
Like how much of the
Little
environment
harder.
can you really destroy before it starts regenerating?
Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening go
collectibles
down
there.
there.
What are the
Oh, my
properties?
goodness.
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
There you go,
Okay, I want
bananas.
to take a minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater.
I gotta get the water
It's important
physics
to
too.
Rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody.
That's
Swing a
nice.
punch- Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's an enemy.
Get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
They're outta here.
Do it. I'm gonna go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just gonna
There
use that
we
to
go.
collect
Hello.
all
There's
these
the
Yeah.
boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
and take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there too.
Yes.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier
Another
than
chest over
using
there.
the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like,
for sure.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
hey,
keep going
another
here.
thing there.
You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this.
Oh,
terrain.
that is so cool.
Really
How
leave
everything's like
your,
really
personal
destructible.
mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
And
it's like
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around?
I love it.
It's just me. I just
I want to see somebody do like a whole thing where it's like, I destroyed every possible thing you can destroy in this game. You know somebody's gonna do it. You know somebody's gonna do
This
it.
is something pretty cool.
Like they had nothing better to do, so they destroy like
Map
every
screen.
possible thing they could
You
destroy.
can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing.
Oh,
and
that
breaking
is
as you
neat.
go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really
Boom
appreciate
rock.
Boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right in
this.
the middle.
Turn style. Made
Hey, well
here.
done.
Thank
Wow.
One way to solve your problem.
you. I like being thorough though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate
Just
that.
destroy the entire thing.
There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
oh,
see.
So,
Good
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Neato.
get to that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my
There you
snack
go.
faster. So
Yes.
Less
Banana
effort.
bits.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just
Neat.
waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game.
That's
I
pretty
really
cool.
enjoy
You're
it.
making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
Yeah, again, Minecraft movie just came out, and then we're like, look at this, Donkey Kong's also doing some mining.
Treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
He yearned for the mines.
There we go.
All the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. That's
So
a convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
Those
top
little
part of
crabs.
this layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone.
Oh.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
that.
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. And look who we have.
Oh, hey,
Hello,
Cranky!
Donkey Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
So they are in this game.
You have to exasperate him like that.
The OG Donkey Kong.
You know what? He's probably got a big long. range
Technically,
wait for me,
the
so
Donkey
another
Kong
one.
we know these days is actually Donkey Kong
Yeah.
Jr.
We have bananas.
Junior.
I will high five him.
Donkey Kong Jr. is the current Donkey Kong's dad.
Good to see you,
Because
Cranky
Donkey Kong Jr.
Kinder to your elders.
Bye.
is the son of the
so
original
now we go
Donkey
over
Kong.
Here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
And Cranky was the OG
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Like I said, you pretty
According
much
to
leave your mark everywhere
the
you go in
Conga
this
lore.
game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said,
Oh, banana!
I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy it. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick
The
dip?
Blue
Exactly.
Lagoon.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the
Yeah,
top
being
of
able to
there.
climb anywhere too is
Goes
also
up
pretty
here.
pretty
You make
sweet.
it over to the next pipe. You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm
They
gonna
showcased that in the
do a
earlier segment when they
roll
showed
and
Donkey
jump,
Kong.
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of
executed.
bravery
It's cool
required
that
for
like
one.
not only are we getting like
So this is more Shifty Stone.
a segment for like
let's see
each
how many
game,
I
but
put
also
it back.
multiple segments for each game, because this
You've activated
showcase
the
of the new
50
Donkey
smash
Kong game
Familiar
is
but
very
okay.
different than the other
Yes,
showcase
got
of the
it.
Donkey Kong game
Yeah,
that they
but
had
it's
earlier.
timed, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
got it,
go,
you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
Be
it.
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
Go.
You
There.
did it.
Ah,
There
so
you
I
go.
cleared all of that.
Well done.
Another banana.
Pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This
No way,
is
bananas.
Bananas if people didn't know. I'm just saying.
I like how Donkey Kong
Listen,
actually
you're a
does
DK
make the
fan,
banana
you're a
face
DK
when
fan.
you're actually near a banana. So he
We're
knows that
hitting
he's in
our
proximity.
potassium intake today,
Yeah.
for sure.
That is.
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually
Different
look and
expressions
see,
based
since
on
we are
proximity
technically
of
under the ocean,
objectives and
you can
goals.
see that all the ground is
Very good
lit
game
up
design.
by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find
Oh,
yet
wow.
another banana.
So
Alright.
many bananas.
Is that number 5?
I
I'm not
lost
counting.
Like I
count.
said, this is like the Mario
I think we're at
Odyssey
5
of
bananas
Donkey
ago.
Kong games.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah,
I
so
said
that's
that during
another,
the Nintendo
little
Direct
example
yesterday.
of
This
just
feels
how
like
big some
a
of these bananas are. You really gotta
Donkey
experiment
Kong
with
Mario
it.
Odyssey-esque
Yeah,
game,
gotta
and
make
it's
it
like, yeah, no,
big
this
and
is
crater in my
in
crater.
terms of scale. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
exactly right.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Whoa.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so
Enemies.
these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
Oh.
And they're all in this area.
They
Get
are
away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump scare ever.
Well, they're getting damaged.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door.
If you don't have a door, you can just make
my
one.
gosh.
Door I made here.
There's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Gotta hydrate.
Awesome, there it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you. You brought so many
Wow.
friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's
handsome
a
looking.
door.
Oh, hey, that's pretty neat.
rock.
Need
Oh,
some dental work done, though.
Go ahead. There you go.
The rock
Oh
formation
no,
looks
sorry,
just like
busted lip. I'm sorry. bud.
Oh.
Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here.
Make
Can't
music.
seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape, head into this first challenge course.
Oh.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun, and there are challenge courses like
Hanging
this
on
spread
Roof
out
Road. Challenge
all over
course.
the layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities of the player.
Psych myself at beer. Let's.
Okay, let's.
Oh, Nate, you can do that whenever? That is so fun. You just
So
go
there's
ape
only,
whenever you
3
want to.
monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Even with the little footsies.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay.
Don't skip leg day,
All
Look down
DK.
below.
Timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
That was
outmaneuver
Careful,
it.
it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down.
Careful.
I actually think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you can just
all
punch
right.
it.
You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit. There
Another
you go.
boost of confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first
Hey, banana.
area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yep.
now if you fall,
Yeah.
you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
Oh,
I
my
can't sign myself
balloon.
out here.
Oh, man. Don't give
There
me
are
Spider-Man
3
2.
bananas in here. We're only going to get
Flashbacks.
2, but a third one is
Donkey
hiding
Kong.
somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a 3rd banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
3
We're gonna
banana
save that
more.
one for you guys to figure
don't
One
out.
banana,
like
2 banana.
competition. Get wet. My banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face.
Yeah, look at
Every
that
time he
Donkey
sees
Kong
a vanadium
face.
gem in this
Man,
game,
I am so
starts
wanting this
frothing at the
game.
mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again,
Yeah,
a
right?
lot
Like
of
so many
very
monkey.
good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
Morning,
They're
back.
They're back.
So now I will
Way
finally
down?
make. Oh no! You followed me. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh, spin to win.
See, I would be running away at this point if I was him.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. Aha! Oh no! More of you. Go ahead, work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Like God Rock said
Okay.
earlier, they're not
Yeah,
very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
What an
Wow, they just
unfriendly
gave me the
monkey.
cold shoulder right after too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while we're
Yeah.
here.
Salvager
Fix
monkeys
the water
seem to be
shortage,
fishing
okay.
up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
do
them
you
out.
catch it again?
Stretch it.
Yeah.
Thank you
Wow.
very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Very
Okay, so
shiny.
here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Cracked. This is another example of crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so
That dude is huge.
You're not going to be able to punch
Oh,
him.
you grabbed his thing.
I'm not sure the mud's
Oh.
gonna
Oh,
do
he
much.
caught it. He caught it.
Yeah.
Too much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way
Gotta tear it off again.
Concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so
However,
I'm going to have to rely on.
oh,
Oh no, that could
Oh,
have been
careful.
really bad.
Don't make that
Hey,
explode.
bud.
There we go.
Yeah, let me
Okay, now it's
Take care of
better.
it.
There.
take his shiny key.
There you go.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little bit.
Almost made the
So
boom
I
rock
gave that key a
explode.
good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh.
Triple banana.
Gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Hot Rock.
Let's go with the flow.
We have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment.
Ah, come on. I want to see what happens when we get the trio bananas.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right, so
That looks pretty fun though. I am
again,
really
that
liking the
was
game.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next
Pretty good
is gonna
stuff.
be Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
Oh, the upgrade version of Breath of the Wild. Let's see how that goes.
See you soon.
The Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. I want to see how that looks. That was pretty fun. I am really liking the new DK game. Alright, now, back to the match I was doing. I'll end the turn there. I can't attack him or anything just yet, so we'll do that. They scratched me. So I attack back with my helmet. Okay, can evolve, yeah. That works. I gotta build that up, though. Once again, can't attack just yet, but I'll be able to attack next turn. Oh, the Weavile, though, is gonna do some extra damage on me. Oh, ban the Darkrai. Darn you, Darkrai, setting me down. That's not looking good. Yet good. They got a point. Okay, luckily this is a free retreat and also another dark helmet, so yes. Maybe I should have saved that if I found like a health one, but it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we got this. We're still in it to win it. Okay, put on that Weavile. Good. It's not over yet. Fernape. Can't do that right now, so I'm gonna pivot you. There you go. What do we got? Alright, what are these guys? Okay, get out of here, Weavile. And you're an EX, so that does extra more damage. Oh, so I got the Darkrai instead of the Weavile? That's crazy. Oh, that's why. That's why they're doing that. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Yet good. Alright, we're gonna retreat you. Hopefully, everything will be fine. And we're gonna build that up. Do not have a Cyrus. Do not have a Cyrus. Oh, they had a Cyrus. Ah, of course they did. Okay. Try it again. We'll try it again once more. Trying to beat this thing without losing a point. Try something else. Try Cynthia, maybe. We'll give Cynthia a go. Give this a go. We'll give this a go. Alright, do we want to leave with Togepi, or do we want to... because Togepi's going to get hit, but then I got to pick up that, so... Yeah, okay, we'll leave with Togepi. Togepi is good to go. Okay, they're already sending out the Darkrai. Great. Great. Not great. Oh, we've got Togekiss. So if we can get... Togetech... That'd be good. And there we go, Togetic, all right. That's good. Why does Johnny have so many balls of soap? Good questions. How you doing? We're just waiting for them to come back with more Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. They already showed off the new Donkey Kong game, the new Mario Kart, and Metroid Prime 4, and a lot of cool stuff. They're gonna make a pivot. Hockey. Send them out. There you go. Fairy Wind, go. I love that music. Oh, they're dawning. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to watch out because if they attack me next turn, then I'm gonna have to KO. Darn you! Darn you, Darkrai! Alright, they already got me there. I'm gonna change decks. Change decks again! We gotta defeat the Darkrai deck without losing anybody. Which is a very difficult feat. So we go again. Alright, try a different deck. What deck do we want to try next? You know what, this is a grass type. I know it's a little bit outdated in the current meta, but should be okay against the CPU. Should be okay against the CPU. Snivy. There you go. Solid Snivy. Make me go first. Another Snivy? Are you kidding me? Yep, and there's Darkrai. They're already building up that Darkrai. Oh, and they're dawning too? Are you kidding me? What a jip. Oh, getting Pokemon music as I'm actually playing a Pokemon game. That's funny. Because I'm not in charge of the soundtrack. That's what's actually playing right now on the Nintendo Treehouse as they set up the next game. That's just a happy coincidence right there. Alright, I'm gonna make a Sabrina so that we can have to send something else in the forefront. You're gonna have to play an energy on there. You can't do another Dawn trick, as far as I know. Okay, 2 Farfetch'd and 2 Darkrai's. I can work with this. I got plenty of heals. I can work with this. That's cute. Get in there. There you go. Heal me. Wide Whip, go! I mean, I have to knock out the Farfetch next turn. Don't! Rocky Helmet! I hate that thing when I'm not the one using it. Oh, you're X-speeding? Are you kidding me? Of course they are. Really use some healing. We'll do it. Alright, if I attack him, we'll be down to 50. Then they'd put another one on the Darkrai. Ah, that's bad.
Hello, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Okay, we'll
I'm Kendra,
survive
and
though
I'm
if
up
I
here with
don't
Dutch
attack.
and
So energy
Kay,
for execute.
And we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo
Oh, they're gonna show the
Switch
Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild
also,
and Tears of the
we're gonna
Kingdom
check
in a
out The
moment.
Legend of Zelda
Nice.
Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're gonna check out Zelda Notes. So we're gonna be doing a lot.
Got a lot to
Gotta watch out because I know they have Cyrus available to
with
them.
some footage
Finally, a
of Breath of the
Celebi.
Wild,
Thank
so we
you.
will get right into that. We're gonna have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild.
All right, here we
on
go.
the right,
Here's
and then
Celebi.
the, new Nintendo Switch 2 edition
We're gonna
here on the
retreat
left.
before evolving
And
you.
right away, you can already tell
Send you in the
how
forefront.
much clearer the resolution is.
It's
in the Nintendo
Oh
Switch
wait,
2
no, I just
edition.
realized they
Yeah,
already
it's
got a
very
point
clear.
on me. What am I doing? I'm trying to win without losing a point.
Looks so good. And we're starting
Alright.
out at the very beginning.
All right, we'll get back to you in a moment. I want to see the Zelda footage.
We'll obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to
We'll get back.
the edge here, and we're going to look
All right,
out
here we
at
go.
the horizon.
It's a very
Comparison.
iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
Kind of blocking the old Switch
And
version, but I think you can already
see
tell
the
it's
textures and how much
very
clearer
more
this
impressive
version
on the,
like the trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's
Switch
more
2.
detail,
Yeah, you
and
can
even in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link
Adjust
is
this a little bit.
standing, it's
We'll adjust you a little bit.
Wow.
There you go.
breathtaking. Of the wild,
Good
taking.
one.
Let's pump you up.
Breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Good one. You can see it.
Oh yeah, you can really
Here
tell
you
a
can see
difference
even the
between some of
little-
this
each
stuff.
individual raindrop
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of the
puddle
rain.
here. It's really
Yeah, no, they
Makes
really
it
got an
more
improvement.
Rosy cheeks, because it's chilly up there.
It's pretty
in
cool.
a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is
and
something, yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time.
Yeah.
The load times are quite a
Yeah.
bit faster.
Oh
on the Nintendo
yeah,
Switch
that's
edition.
true.
Here's a
Quicker
quick
load times. That's
comparison side by side in
cool.
real time.
Gotta love it.
It's a race.
It's not.
Look, they already loaded in the Switch too. Look at that. They're already in there.
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
Wow, that is
Yeah.
pretty quick in
Wow,
comparison.
That is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and
some
out, the
stuff on my phone here
mist
real
and the
quick.
flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the
And
textures.
the improved
grass.
frame rate is
Mm.
extremely.
Ah.
No, you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just going for a walk in the woods.
Okay, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
Aha! You found me.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Yes.
Koroks.
Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I
Checking
cannot wait
things
to do
on
that
my
in the
phone
Nintendo
real
Switch 2
quick,
edition.
because I got alerts on
It
it.
is
Oh,
colorful.
yes.
It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the
That do its thing.
individual blades of grass there as he
See
goes
little
through.
moats in the air.
Oh yeah,
See
you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that
Let
we
it
haven't
do
seen
its
in
thing.
this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the
Neato.
old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah,
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
and I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why,
Why
would you
wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into
Switch.
Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful
Oh.
Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not gonna
ahead.
be for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving.
Looking
here.
Lighting.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's
Oh, yeah. You'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there.
That's pretty
From
cool.
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths. in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data.
That's pretty
daily
cool.
Bonus, photo
Pretty
studio,
cool stuff.
item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
A lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both the
GPS in my Zelda game.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
and
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is
linked up so you
like
can see
your own
the feed on the
personal
phone.
Hyrule GPS. So we got our
Hyrule
categories of different
GPS.
points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go
Or
on
the Tingle
a
Tutor
fox hunting
for
expedition here.
Tears
So
of
we've
the
got
Kingdom.
Foxes selected here, and what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single fox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see
Quite
there's
a
one
few.
There's
not
one pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
As
On
I
the
walk
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance, so that is going to guide us to that fox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You getting close?
Yep.
Be around here somewhere. I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
There you go.
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of here.
Okay, I'm gonna
But wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're good, right?
South.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
we need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
Zelda
have
with the
really
GPS.
Any, weapons that are good for crushing rocks, like with the frogs, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected, we've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access.
They have
like, free
item
access to each
sharing
other's
now?
Item boxes. So
Which
we
I could rescind if I
You
don't like
could,
what he made for
but
me.
please don't.
Well,
I like,
please don't.
I like being able to raid your
You
items.
can trade
Still
items
my
with your
good
friends and Tears
So
of
we
the
got a bunch
Kingdom
stuff in
now.
Here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
Well, that'll make
bombs.
things easier.
Get some bombs.
If you
maybe-
could also do that like
Take
whenever you
a
want
look.
to,
That's
like just
3
activate it
hours.
whenever.
Can
That's
I
also
interest
something. It's
you?
like,
Can
I'm
I
about to
help
die.
you?
Quick, send me some
told
health.
I want
You
some
can do that.
scratch those- I mean,
That's
It
cool.
sounds like a
Sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
send
give it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong.
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like
you
if
want to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the frogs, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
good.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the
Let's-
trick.
let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here, so that this is sending it from my item box
Wow.
to Kay's item box.
Now, is that essentially the same way how
So
like you
these
can get
items
something
are
like
now
an
in Kay's
amiibo or
item
something?
box.
Like you get a
So we're
certain
gonna
amount of items
select
per day.
these.
Like, do they have any restrictions to item trading with friends
I'm gonna send you them
online?
up.
Because
Just see what you
they're
think.
just showing that
alright.
you can
I'll
send
take it.
items
And then
in
I'm gonna hit send
Tears
to
of the
game,
Kingdom
so that
now.
will send them from
Between
Kay's
friends, item
box
trading.
in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have
How does that
these
work?
2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon.
Yeah.
And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game.
Send it again.
And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the
There
culprit.
you go.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna send you. Let's see. Select these.
Huh.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click. Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive any.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
That's
fine.
probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff
2 weapons, I think. So as
my-
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this
Mhm.
again.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, there you
We're
go.
all complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things
So
off
you
with
can
that
send
mop.
items
What
to your
was the
friends. So
problem?
if you have
No, I
excessive
thought
amounts
so.
of
I
weapons or
Duchess
healing
like,
items or
"Don't
something,
worry,
and your
the
friend
map.
needs
Okay, so
like
now I
that
have
for their
If I
data,
wanted
they
to send
you
some
can just share it
items
between
to
friends
you
now. Items
or to
and
my own
like
item box for
weapons and stuff. That's
depositing,
crazy.
Then you just click deposit here.
That's a game
And now you
changer
can see
for
you can
Tears of the
send
Kingdom right there,
bows,
especially if you need
shields,
an extra boost from your friend. They might have like a
and
higher
materials.
rated weapon or
so
item
to thank you
that you need.
for the mop.
They can send it to you now.
I'm gonna send you. Let's see. What can I send you? To
That's
really
crazy.
thank you for that mop. I'm gonna send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf. I'm
maybe?
gonna send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Oh, you're sending some good
Can
stuff.
I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah, I
I
was
know.
gonna
I was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe a
like, send me
crab.
something
Alright.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm gonna press the plus button here
Huh.
and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up.
Oh yeah, there you go. Neat.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts.
Guts. Do you
Straight
have
to me.
guts?
Go ahead,
Give-
take it.
give
It's
it
my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
Alright.
before we go and take on this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a.
Alright.
You have a
little bit
daily
of leg
bonus?
up.
So we see
Yeah.
the daily bonus. That's
They have a
shown right in
separate
the
tab
middle
for
of the
Amiibo?
app
How does
screen
that
here.
work?
So we'll go to the daily bonus, and this
Do you
is
scan the
a little
Amiibo in the
roulette
app?
here
Your
that we can
phone has
spin.
like
So I'm gonna tap that to
a
start.
scanner,
And we're
sensor
going to
type
get a
deal.
random effect.
What's the
a lot
Amiibo
of the same
icon
kind of
do on
effects
the
that you would
mobile
get from
app?
Eating a meal in the game. So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would
You
really
already
love something
scanned
with
stuff
bloom
from the
resistance.
Switch.
Bloom resistance.
that-
All right,
if-
here we go.
What does the Amiibo
Big
app
money,
do
big
on the
money, big money.
phone?
If you
Right?
can get it, if you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warning
resistance. We
meal.
got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
bloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that
What
was
does it do?
completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice.
use it this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted, and I
That
gave it.
that turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip.
What does the
I've got
Amiibo
equipped.
icon
I want
do?
to equip my rocket shield.
Such a
and we're
mystery.
Gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
you've
All
got it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah, this
He's
is fair.
got really long
Those
distance
pixel
vision,
eyeballs.
doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as an external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah.
Wait,
If you got,
really?
like, a huge stash of diamonds or whatever in one game. Then you can transfer
hook
that
yourself
to
up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. If you can
So
send
wow.
items
Oh, wow.
from
Look at that.
Yeah,
Prox.
this-
Breath of the Wild to Tears of the
That
Kingdom,
is really good.
that's a game changer right there.
It's
You
there
know,
for
last
you.
hit,
It's there.
You just, like, if you have like a lot of loot in Breath of the Wild, you can just send it to Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
For that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know
It's not
what?
bad.
I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful,
is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a
Like
use for
new
this.
news right there.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface.
Huh.
But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show
Oh, they're
off,
showing the vehicle
the auto build sharing
build
feature
sharing
of the app.
feature that we
Yes.
saw from the Nintendo
So let's
Direct.
go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this
Taking a look
for
at
us,
my
and
phone
they
real
shared
quick
the QR
about something.
code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here.
Yes,
but I'm going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Taking a look
There
at
it is.
something.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right.
it piece by piece.
Recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So
Huh.
you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take
so
it from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So there it is in the upper right-hand corner.
Taking
of
a
the-
look
All right,
at
so I'm going to go ahead and get
something.
on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
We got here.
And we're
And we just
off.
this beautiful
There we go. And we're off.
fire-breathing
I love how it
dragon.
kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go. And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
That little banana.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play Data. If you open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game.
I am
so
taking
here
a look
you
at
can
a
get
few
some medals
things.
for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, not once.
And then, if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running,
then you can do that. Yeah.
Look
And
at that
this is
hover
enemies
technology.
defeated.
It's
This is a fun one, I think.
crazy.
You can
So
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
let's just
excited
take a
to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we
It's
are.
weird how the layout that
Having done Glorious
Nintendo
Metals
went
with
with
my
to
no
show the
problem.
mobile app
I didn't even need my
active
Alpha
at the
Shield
same
button.
time as
Okay.
the Switch 2
So I'm
version
gonna go
of
ahead and and just
Tears of the Kingdom
ascend
is not
here
too
all the
different
way to the
than my
surface,
own
and
layout
I
of
want you to
showing
pay special
the
attention
Nintendo
how
Showcase
smooth and quick this transition is.
and me
Walk
playing
Going all the way
on a
from the
mobile
depths.
app
Going
game.
all the way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
I just kind of find it funny. So maybe I was cooking something right with that layout.
Boom.
Here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah, beautiful.
Having
I know.
Link check things out before he
Crazy.
decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
Oh.
So I'm
Hello.
just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here, and you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So
You know.
I'm gonna go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that. And
Yeah.
we see our picture right here.
Oh, hey, yeah, there you go.
And from here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete.
Wow.
And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want.
Yeah.
They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And
Yeah.
it was
that's
so
pretty
easy.
cool.
Like you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's-
have one other
That
thing
app,
that we want
that
to
app
show
integration
you,
is like some pretty
which
crazy stuff. I
we
can
will
transfer stuff
navigate
between
to.
Yes.
But
Breath of
before
the
we do
Wild
that, I
and
made a
Tears of the
flying
Kingdom.
vehicle, and I asked
Switch
Dutch,
2 editions. Like they're
before
actually
this,
making
create
the app as like a
something,
gateway between the two because
that
not only do you get
flies.
the
I didn't give him
schematics
many
and
boundaries
the
or parameters. I just said
Yeah.
build me a flying
the
machine.
items
Oh,
being able
I
to
heard
transfer
about it.
between
So we
Breath of
have
the
the
Wild and
QR
Tears of the
code
Kingdom
here,
through the app.
From what Dutch made. And
You get like
so
a
we'll show
whole
you how
bunch
to
of other
scan a
features
QR
too,
code
where you
to
can share with other
import
people.
the
So
schematic
you can
to
share
your
with
own
friends,
Audible
and you can also
sharing
share
thing.
between
Yeah, so
the
here what
2
I'm doing is
different
I'm
games,
tapping
which
that
is crazy.
icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera.
Which could be a
and
very
I've
big
got
game
my
changer for a
schematic
lot
over
of
here on
people,
my
being able to
phone.
like,
So
hey,
I'm
I
just
just started
gonna
Tears
scan
of the
that
Kingdom,
QR
and I just
code
brought
if
over
I can
all
get
my
it
stuff from Breath of the
focus
Wild.
here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe. Ooh.
Get the angle.
Oh, third camera.
There. That. Oh wait. I think.
Let me zoom.
There we go. That'll be better with that.
A little
Without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
There
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what
a,
is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know
face.
what that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is.
You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what?
I've seen it.
What flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why? Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
the eyes
It's-
are great.
Wow.
The
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah,
We're going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So I'll activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
Let's
go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're going to find.
takeoff.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as you saw the
Ooh.
question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now, we
Oh, so
are,
that's another
Voice
interesting
Memories
too. You can
is
set
a super
spoilers
exciting
onto
feature here where and
the
it
app
will be
GPS,
in
so
both
it's
Breath
like
of the Wild
you
and
can
Tears
put
of
it
the
so
Kingdom.
that there's something here, but we're not going to tell you what it
Basically, for
is.
this one, we're going
Or
to
you can
check out the
outright
Zelda voice memory.
let them tell you
And it is
exactly what it
for
is.
Just speaking
So you can
to
choose to be
the
spoiled or
areas
not
that she's
spoiled.
visited and the experiences
When you're
that she's
GPSing.
had in these different
So if you're
places,
playing for
and
the
they
first
are,
time, you have options.
going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to.
Dutch, I feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
One.
Yeah,
you
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a prototype.
All things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
Very volatile. All right, it's okay, guys.
I know.
fine over there.
It
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it
of
doesn't
here.
Double
fly
time
super well.
ruin.
It looks great, but I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream, a
looks
very
Your destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
Hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay.
All
Now they're not going
right.
to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
You know, like,
Your destination.
what do they say? You arrived at your destination?
Works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today.
Huh.
Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Yeah, there's multiple temples of time. They all look different from each other. Which is the real Temple of Time?
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
Wow.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a
of
lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there are some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on.
I just
to,
realized they're wearing a Nintendo New York
Nintendo
shirt, so I'm
Switch
wondering if
2
they're
game
doing this
chat
at the
and Nintendo GameCube,
Nintendo store in New York right
Classics.
now, or they're just wearing the
So
merch.
Stick around. That's up next.
Okay, that was pretty cool, seeing all the differences between the original Switch 1 version of the Zelda games and the Switch 2 versions. Now I gotta get back to this battle, though. I want to beat this Darkrai, man. Okay. Now let's see, I'm going second, and they can evolve, so go with that one, maybe? Watch me get the Executor. It's like, oh, I should have put that one in the forefront instead. Uh-oh. Rocky Helmet. And Darkrai. Great. Yeah, that's not going to help. That is not going to help. I don't want to attack there because I'll get a hit and they'll probably have like a evolution or something. So I'll sustain for now. Yep, see, I knew it. They had Weavile. If I attacked, I would have already been KO'd. Hey, come on. Professor's Research. Give us something good. Okay, a Selby. That's cool. Work with that. I'll re-evolve this guy. If I do that, it'll be 80... Wait, no. It'll be 70 minus 2 because they'll probably Darkrai. So 50 still. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 70 damage. Ah, come on. Alright, let's send out the Celebi. Well, send out the Celebi. We'll build it up. We'll build you up. Sustain. Another Darkrai. Who could have saw that coming? Oof. Oh, hey, this theme right here. Dr. Mario. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'd still be able to survive if I do that. Okay. Wow, but it's got the, has the freaking, hard hat on it, so... That'd make it 9. 2 from the... Darkrai. It'll give me like 70 health. I'll risk it because I got like 4 of these. Let's see what happens. Now we'll have to restart it. Man, that's annoying. If only I got like a 3rd. Yeah, we'll have to retry this fight again. Yeah, they're gonna just do that. Yeah, no, that's gonna be enough to... Darn you! Man, my RNG luck on this Darkrai fight is just ridiculous. They really don't want me beating this thing without losing a dude. Okay. Again, please. Can I go first and then you not start off with a hard hat or Rocky helmet? That'd be great. Oh, great. Already not looking good for me. Okay, they got Darkrai in the forefront, so hey, that's silver lining. No hard hat, please. No Rocky helmet, please. Okay, Darkrai, that's fine. Okay, energy, that's fine. Celebi also ready to go. Gonna heal you up a little bit. Could choose to attack, but we got these Servines here. We gotta get that other one as active as possible, so... Give you the energy. We'll give you another energy next turn. I might be able to attack with it. Do a lot of damage to the Darkrai. Get injured, but we'll be fine. Ooh, especially with the Erica. Okay, there you go. And eventually we can retreat with this and then send out the Celebi. Okay, 70... That make it 90... 110, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can do this. We're gonna have to pivot with it then. There you go. Get out of here. Yep, there's a Weavile. Okay. They use the X speed on it. However, they already used the energy on that guy, so they can't do that twice. Another Celebi, that's good. Okay, we're gonna retreat with you. No, technically you only need one energy, right? Yeah, you only need the one. It counts twice. Now, if I could get a double on this, that'd be great. 1, 2, alright. That's good. That's good. Good, good, good. Oh, hey, Goku, you're showing up right at the end of the treehouse. The treehouse is gonna wrap up in like in a half an hour. They showed a whole bunch of new footage and gameplay of the new Donkey Kong game, the new Mario Kart, Metroid Prime 4, how many differences there are between the new Zelda game. The new Zelda, well, not new Zelda game, the new Switch 2 versions of Zelda have a lot of cool features that are pretty cool that I kind of wish were in the original. Because now you can, like, transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and you can transfer items between friends and other gameplay datas, and it's got built-in GPS now, where you can put spoilers on or spoilers off. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy things going on with the Switch 2 versions of the game. They added a lot of new things that weren't in the original versions of it for the Switch 2, making incentives to actually upgrade if you're really into Zelda. Saw some of DK. Yeah, they had 2 segments for DK. I thought they were already done when they showed it earlier, but no, they had like 2 different showcases of like 2 different areas showing different stuff. One for story and the other one for like gameplay stuff, so that was pretty cool. Ah, crud. They just... Darn you, man, this deck is very annoying. The CPU is too hard to beat. How are you supposed to beat this thing without losing a guy? You have to get, like, really precise RNG. Oh, hey, Yoshi music. So, I think if I am correct, they should be showing the GameCube games in a moment. Because that's what was on the little schedule blurb that they posted on stuff. They didn't show the not Discord during the stream. That was a direct thing. We're not watching the direct. We're watching the Treehouse. It's a completely different showcase. The Switch Direct showed what they had on the pipeline. This is actually showing that, hey, these games are already completed. Yeah, this showcase is showing, hey, we actually got gameplay. Here's the real gameplay. Here's how it plays. Here's the differences. And oh, hey, we got stuff going on.
Nintendo Treehouse Live with
I'll pivot
Nintendo
over there in a
Switch
moment. I
2.
just want
My
to
name's
defeat this
Corey,
sneasel
and
real
in this
quick.
segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I don't want to
As
see
you
the
may have
game
seen a
chat.
little
Show me
bit
the
yesterday,
GameCube games. You
Chat,
promised GameCube
is a
games.
feature that basically
We were literally just talking about how we didn't want to
is,
see the not Discord, guys.
bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as a, with friends in your childhood in the same
I want to
space,
say the
doing
GameCube
so
games. You
in a
promised
private
GameCube games
online
under
video chat
schedule.
session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the
Bring me to life.
built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with
Sneasel.
online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game.
Okay, you're
And,
gonna
of course,
damage
it's
me,
for
but I can
multiplayer
quickly
games, but
recover
you could
and
all be
pivot
playing
back over
different games as well, and just hanging out in
to
a casual space. And it works with
Executor.
all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature.
You jinxed it. You mentioned the
when
not
you
Discord, and now they're showing the not Discord.
And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All
So
right.
ready. We're right here.
Hey, okay, hey, we got the point flip.
Since I have last played this game, this is a
Actually playing
cooperative
4 swords
adventure.
with 4 swords.
We're each controlling a different color.
All right, cool. We
trying
took
to
one of
make it
these
through exit,
EX Pokemon
together.
out. I just need to take out
Little
one
bit
more
of
Pokemon,
actually, a lot of
and I'll
cooperation,
finally
little
get
bit
the
of
challenge
competition.
completed for beat this deck without losing a
Once,
Pokemon.
Once anyone finds the exit,
Oh,
let us
freaking
know.
Rocky Helmet? Are you kidding me?
Yo, let go of me.
Nah, I can still tank it. I still got this. I still got this.
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Celebi, I can work with you.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Come on, heads.
Correct.
Give me heads. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I was taking a look at your screen and
All right.
following.
So no matter what I do, as long as they don't switch Pokemon, I will automatically win.
Gluttonous and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So.
Well, all I hear is your.
No, they have the X speed, of course. They heard me. They heard me.
Come on, Purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Of course they did.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
While we all
Okay, all of you.
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a
Heal you.
from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it.
This. And attack, and please get heads again.
Let's
Yes,
do
we
that.
did. Okay, there we go. Okay, we finally completed the challenge.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see.
Ah, man, that was so
All right.
difficult.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right
There
away.
you go. Victory
Right,
for
yeah.
Jakato. I'll
So,
take it.
I just got Rock's cape. That's gonna let
Give me
me
that
push
darn
with the A button, and I
challenge.
accidentally hit A again,
Check
so I
mark,
got the
thank
shield,
you.
and- oh no!
Oh, boy.
I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Do I have any more packs that I can open right now? I'm curious.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Let's
so,
see.
Demetrius, can
Can
you let us know
I
where
open
you're
a
at?
pack
I
right
can see
now?
your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you.
I might be able to.
So we need.
Yes.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here.
I may be able to open a pack.
For BK, who's
Good.
somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back.
Good
to
do.
Diego.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years.
All right.
That's like a.
So I'm
blink of an
gonna
eye.
make it so that the treehouse is the main screen now because we just finished that challenge in Pokemon
Hey,
TCG
come on.
Pocket. We'll get back to that. We'll
It's your
get
local
back to
temple
it.
time.
But I guess they're showing the chat features, the not Discord,
There we
which
Heave.
is a
Oh,
thing
now
I
we
guess
got
for
the
Switch
little
2. I want to
box
see
around.
the GameCube games. You promised GameCube
There we
games
go.
on your
Pushing
social
the A
meia
button.
tweet, Nintendo.
Oh, it's
Let's
the A
us-
button.
There's only like
alternating.
15 minutes left
Yeah,
of the
keep it
treehouse.
There we go.
Gotcha.
You've been on for like 4
There we
hours,
go.
and I'm like, I was
Teamwork.
expecting the last half hour to be
Okay.
GameCube games.
We can do
there we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there fast.
So how you doing, Zakinator? Hope you're doing good. We've been watching all the new gameplay footage after the Direct happened yesterday. Nintendo is doing 2 Treehouse events today and tomorrow, where they showed gameplay and new features of the Switch 2 and the new Mario Kart and the new Donkey Kong and the new Metroid Prime 4 and the new Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with new features that are honestly stuff I wish were in the original Switch 1 versions of the game and other cool stuff.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a.
And now they're
objective
showing
to
the,
this. We need to use the key.
Weird, not Discord features.
First trophy.
I wanted to see the GameCube. They promised
We go back,
GameCube.
Oh yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Unless they go overtime. They might go overtime because this isn't technically
We
a
can also
live
just push
show. We're doing this
and take a
live.
shortcut. How about that?
So
We could take the long
hopefully,
way,
fingers
like,
crossed,
That's fine.
we will get more GameCube stuff, and hopefully GameCube won't be relegated to like 10 minutes or something.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go. right
Why
here.
are
We're
the
there, we're there.
bottom screens so framey? It's
BK
like 2
leading the way.
frames per
Around the
second,
stairs,
man.
back that way.
Why can't it just be real time? I feel like the system might be strong enough to show it in real time. Why is it so
Oh, okay.
frame skippy?
All right.
So weird.
Help me.
Like, I'm not against the idea of screen
Everybody
sharing,
on there.
but why is
Yep.
it so
There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss
frame
time.
dippy?
The very fast.
Okay.
Big man
so
handbook.
I am in
It's
the
kinda weird.
south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
Oh,
got
actually,
something
on the
out
other
up
side.
top.
So
I'm out here. Oh wait.
It's like a
trick
weird
is
choice.
to attack
Very
the
weird
petals
choice.
of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Yeah, get the flowers over there.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know what they could have done? They could have showcased this feature
you don't have to
with a
put it in.
GameCube game that has multiplayer.
I haven't in my color yet.
Blue.
Yeah, they do got those.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this.
The happiest I was for the thing was Deltarune releasing on June 5th. Yeah, no, Deltarune coming out is pretty
Looks like
cool.
Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen.
Deltarune coming around the same time of Switch 2. Which, by the way, in case people missed the memo, other than the Nintendo website pre-order, which it was done in a way where if you need a Nintendo account for at least a year and 50 hours of gameplay to prevent scalpers from buying Nintendo Switch 2s, retailers will be going live on sale with pre-orders for the Switch 2 at Best Buy, GameStop, Walmart, Target, all that jazz. On Wednesday, April 9th. So this upcoming Wednesday, if you wanted to pick up the Switch 2 at any one of those retailers for whatever purpose, like a gift card or bonus points or rewards or whatever, or other forms of payment, if you wanted to get the Switch 2 pre-orders in via those retailers, get ready for Wednesday, because that's when they drop there. Unless you're trying to go for the Nintendo one. The Nintendo one will not go live until May. The first week of May will be when those emails, if you were randomly chosen from signing up for the Nintendo website to get a Switch 2 pre-order directly from Nintendo,
I'll get the left again.
which is done in a way to guarantee that it's actually going to real people and not just bots or whatever, and guarantee that you will be able to pick up a Switch 2 from Nintendo directly. That is not until May.
Excellent work.
And the system itself ships out in June. So if you want to get a Switch 2 from Best Buy, GameStop, Walmart, Target, etc., next Wednesday, April 9th.
Excellent work. Well done.
That's generally where they're all going on pre-sale for. Directly from Nintendo, sometime in May, and you needed to get an email from Nintendo, and you have like 2 days to respond to that email, whether you want to buy the system from them directly.
We're going to hear from the Great Fairy
Yes,
momentarily
and the
here.
system itself comes out in June,
And
which is
knowing
very
this has
soon.
been
It's like
cooperative,
yesterday,
as we
I
talked
wasn't
about
sure if they'd
earlier,
be
there is
ready
still
for
gonna be
June.
someone who had the highest
But
score,
after watching some of the
which we
Treehouse stuff, where they showed
have
all these
unveiled
completed
momentarily.
games
Demetrius,
with
I can
Donkey
see your
Kong,
face.
Mario
You're
Kart,
not
and
being too
Metroid,
subtle
where it's to
there.
show you, hey, yeah, no, we're ready to go
You
already.
think you're the
I was like,
winner?
okay, yeah, no, I believe it now. I believe they will be ready for
I
June.
don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think many of us lost any rupees, so it's going to be debatable.
At least the big ones in real time. The big ones in real time, it's because they're the primary players. The friends that are all 2 frames per
You
second.
had the key in the second
I would
half,
hope
which I
that
thought was
your
pretty
own game
crucial.
feed would be full frame. It'd be terrible if you were the main player with the larger screen, and it was this frame dippy compared to everybody else. That'd be freaky. Also, I gotta check to see if Twitch is having a weird
You were
fit with
leading us in teamwork towards the
stuff
goal.
right now. Okay, yep, it's having a weird fit right now. Hold on a minute, I gotta close the Twitch app and reopen the Twitch app on my phone so I can see the chat, because I'm multi-streaming, I'm doing stuff, I'm playing games, I'm streaming, I'm VTubing, I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Which is all technological stuff happening. Again, why I am unsure if I will be able to pick up the Switch 2 on launch, because I'm already paying off for a very expensive computer that I got during Black Friday this past year. This past Black Friday during this holiday season of 2024.
Kay and myself.
And I was expecting the Switch 2 to come out late summer or holiday season 2025. I did not think it would come out 2 months from now, so I'm unsure if I'll be able to pick up the system on release. Would I like to get it on release? Yeah, I would. But whether or not I can pay for it, that's another story. Again, I would like to remind people, if you feel like doing so, we do have donations available on the channel. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very much appreciated. And those donations do help keep the channel afloat and keep us buying the stuff you want to see on stream.
So whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play.
Yeah, I might have to wait, if anything, around Christmas time, because at the moment, I do not have the budget for the Switch 2. I already had to budget out for the new video games that were coming out before the Switch 2 got announced for release in 2 months. But yeah, if anybody's curious, we got the PayPals. We got the emotes here if you're a
Jumped
sub.
into that game so quickly.
It's pretty cool, and you get the ad-free experience. And, of course, we got the wish list, the thrones,
Okay, what game are you
and
playing?
the Steam ones. Again, nobody has to do any of these things, but I'm just throwing it out there in case anybody is curious. Because anything that does get sent to us, we showcase, we unbox, we play on stream,
It's kind of a fun romp.
we play whatever games get sent to us, whether it be good video games or bad video games.
Demetrius, if you need some
So
help,
yeah, we got
let me know.
all of
Okay.
these different things over here, so feel free to take a look. Yeah, nobody has to, but I'm just throwing it out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's been a while. Ah!
Now,
That
show us
boss
those
looks
darn
pretty
GameCube
gnarly
games
there,
already.
Demetrius. All right.
Oh, missed.
One
So,
person playing Link to the Past,
this is
another
just,
person
again,
playing Link
an
to the Past.
example of showcasing, that
Somebody's
we could each be
playing
doing our own thing, our own
Metroid,
game
somebody's
while
playing Mario
using game
Kart,
chat.
and somebody's playing, what was that last? Oh, I missed it.
Welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo.
Okay,
Game
do we
Chat
have
on
the
Nintendo
GameCube
Switch
games
2.
now? I want to
I'm
see the
actually now
GameCube
joined by
games.
Link, and Link.
There you go, GameCube, and the portable GameCube
Just
GameCube
kidding, we
controller,
got
the
DK,
wireless
Demetrius,
GameCube controller,
and Kay.
Mr. Wavebird
My
2,
teammates
please.
here in, The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords. We were playing
All right,
on Game Boy Advance,
GameCube
Nintendo
games,
Switch Online,
finally.
which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat.
I'm good.
So,
I don't need it. I got
one
Discord.
note
We're
as well
okay.
I forgot to mention in the upfront is, of course, Nintendo Game
Yeah, I'm gonna
Chat
get that
is a
system
feature
and
that will
immediately, like,
require
whenever I
a
get that
Nintendo
system,
Switch
whenever I get the
Online
Switch
membership,
2, I'm just gonna
but
immediately
there
hit the
is an
mute button
open
on that
access
thing.
period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026.
I'm also really curious about these new
into
wireless
a
Switch
couple of
2
other,
GameCube
quick
controllers,
topics
because
before
with the
we play
dongle, you
some
can also play
Nintendo
these on
GameCube.
PC, which is pretty cool.
The first of which actually is the
Because I
Nintendo
have
Switch
the
app.
Super
Some
Nintendo, the
folks
regular
may be
NES
familiar
one,
with the
and
Nintendo
the
Switch Online app.
Genesis
That is
controller,
gonna
and
get a
the
rename to the
N64
Nintendo
controller
Switch app soon,
from
and it's got a couple of great features.
Nintendo
one of
for the
which we'd like to
Switch,
showcase today,
and I can
which
connect that
is
to PC
friendly. Of
via
course,
dongle,
using friend
and I could
codes
use it
is still
for a whole bunch of
available
other games and
to,
other features and
become
stuff.
friends,
So
but as a
I wanted
feature
to,
of
I
the
could
Nintendo Switch app, there will
play
be
some
an
games with
ability
N64
to
controller
add friends
on my
with
computer.
QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will you?
My heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen.
QR
And
codes.
we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
I want to get a better look at those GameCube controllers. Show us a better look at the GameCube controllers, man. That's a real game changer for a lot of folks. Actual wireless GameCube controller made by Nintendo. That's not a
and
Wavebird.
On my screen, I've got a notification here.
You know what they
that
should have done? They should
Demetrius
also
sent
made
me
like
friend
a
request, which
grayscale
I
style
can
one, so if you
accept,
wanted to call back to the Wavebird, you
which
get
I
Wavebird
did.
2.
So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends.
Do I know
so
something
simple,
kind
but,
of
just
funny?
one
Yeah, sure.
other
Go
convenient
go for
way
it.
To become friends, because you know, with things like Game Chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas.
Also, for those
one
wondering, there
other
will
note,
be another
we won't
showcase
show an example of
tomorrow,
this one,
so
but
I'm not
it's a
sure
feature
what
I really like about
tomorrow's
Nintendo
showcase will
Switch
show,
app
because
as
they
well
already
is
showed a
you
lot of
will be
things in this
able to
showcase
also
today.
automatically
So
transfer your
I'll
album
be
from
on
your
tomorrow
Nintendo Switch
for
2 to the Nintendo Switch
second
app. So
showcase.
that can happen automatically, including
Hopefully,
your images
maybe.
and videos.
Depends
from your
on what they
album
post on what
can be
the second
automatically
showcase is
within
going to
the
be. And
app
it's not going to be
on your
anything
smart
too
device, which
crazy.
just makes
I might
things
not, but
like
we'll see.
sharing to
Because that's
social
already been
media
like
all
2
the
days
more
in a row where I
convenient.
woke up
So
super
looking
early just to
forward
watch a
that feature.
Nintendo thing.
It will basically save the latest 100
I ate lunch here,
screenshots
man.
or videos to the Nintendo Switch
I had
app.
breakfast and lunch in this stream alone.
That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today.
Yesterday, after I saw the Deltarune
might,
trailer, the Nintendo Direct, I told
wanna
my
use
friends
that,
about
but we've
what
got
they
a
said to
couple
me
of
that April
great
1st was
videos
yesterday
that were
because they
released
generally
on
didn't believe
YouTube
it.
yesterday, as well as our
That's
official
funny.
website, Nintendo.com.
Donkey King
It
looks fun.
showcases
Any new
some
games
great
announced today?
parental
The
control
same
features,
announcements that were yesterday.
to make,
Yesterday had a ton of announcements,
Nintendo,
but the new Donkey King
or
looks
Game
cool.
Chat,
The new
Game
Mario
Secret,
Kart looks
for
cool.
those younger players.
Metroid Prime
So,
4
as an
looks pretty
example,
cool.
for those
The
players that are
upgraded
under
versions of
16,
Zelda
parents
looks
would be
great,
able
especially now that
to
they
determine
can transfer
when
items between the
those
two
child
games
would be able
and
to
between
use
friends.
things like, Game
And
Chat.
it's actually really
So,
a
take a
more
look
improved
at
version of
those videos
Tears of the
and
Kingdom
website
and
for
also
more
Breath of the
information.
Wild. And
but
yeah, no, we got
moving
GameCube
on,
games. GameCube games are
A
coming.
little bit more. We'll touch
I want
on
them to
Nintendo Switch
show the
Online
GameCube games.
briefly
You're
as
teasing
well.
us with the
There's a
GameCube
lot
games
to
on the
Nintendo
screen.
Switch
Just
Online.
play it already.
It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since.
Oh, hey,
Nintendo
there you go.
Switch
There's the
Online launched,
new online
but
services.
There's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and a reminder to what's available.
Okay, the regular
with a
Nintendo Online
Switch
and the
Online
expansion pack.
membership.
I'm
So
already in
a lot
expansion
of text
pack,
on the screen
so I'm
right
good.
now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access
Hey, how
to
come
classic
Sega Genesis
such
games only
as
got a
Super NES,
blurb
Game Boy,
on the
NES,
expansion pack
over
on there? They
150
should have got an
titles.
icon, man.
But also online play and compatible games.
When are we gonna get
Stadia
Dreamcast games?
Cloud,
Dreamcast games on Switch 2 would be
Nintendo
pretty
Music,
cool. I mean, we're
which
getting
has been a
GameCube,
part
so
of
I mean, why not
today's Nintendo
Dreamcast or
Treehouse
Sega
Live.
Saturn? That'd be
You've heard
pretty
that
sweet.
during interstitials.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some
between
Master
sessions.
System too, but Sega games,
Some
more
really,
Sega games.
really great
That'd be
music
cool.
on that
Yeah, the idea
that is a
of
smart
having an
device app
official
available
Sega
for
Genesis
Nintendo Switch Online
controller
members,
made by
and of
Nintendo
course,
is still pretty
access
weird.
to
They made them.
F-Zero
I have one.
99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences. A lot of fun. And then if you, do have a
you gotta
Nintendo
have like a
Switch
4K
system,
television
you'll
to really
have,
notice the difference.
availability
They got
to
like
check
HD
as well.
settings. They did a
That's
side
all
by
kind of that
side
basic
of
Nintendo
the
Switch
Zelda
Online
game
membership. And then on the
in
right
like
side,
HD.
if you've
So
got the
folks are
Nintendo
like,
Switch
"Oh
Online
man,
Plus
it's
expansion
not
pack
as
membership,
blurry
you
anymore."
get all of
I'm like,
that
"I'll take your word
and
for it.
more.
I don't have a
Feel like
4K
the,
display, so I'll take your word
infomercial
for
guy
it." But
right
apparently,
now.
it's very big of a difference.
But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube.
It's really hard to
classics,
stream in
Game Boy
4K.
Game classics, Nintendo
I don't have that
64,
Nintendo
as well
money.
as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access, and then if you're a Nintendo
I like
Switch,
streaming in.
two
What am I
owner,
streaming in? Like
of
1080?
course, game chat as well, and then the
Yeah, I'm
recent
streaming in
segment
like
we just
1080
saw
right
with
now.
The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get.
I can't
access
stream
to
in
those
4K.
upgrade
That's
packs
ridiculous,
at no
even with
additional
new
cost.
computer.
And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well.
Okay,
So,
you're talking about the
that being
GameCube
said, let's
games, but
actually
can we see the
go back
GameCube
to,
games?
2001, when Nintendo GameCube launched, and I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start.
Okay, here we go.
Of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead.
Hey, we didn't have Super Mario Strikers in the Direct. I mean, we know there was games coming up soon, but we never saw gameplay footage of it. On the Direct, we always saw the first three. Soul Calibur 2, Zelda Wind Waker, and F-Zero GX. They're teasing us.
Bottom bar. Yep.
Yeah,
so.
They said Strikers was going to be coming later.
And then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to
Oh, hey, checkpoints. Hey, there you go. Save states in a GameCube game. On an actual Nintendo system. Freaky.
Right, here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I got to know what I did.
It's like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island.
Also, for those wondering, some are like, hey, if we're getting Wind Waker on the GameCube servers, does that mean we're not going to get Wind Waker HD on the Switch too?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be so certain that's out of the question because they showed that Super Mario Sunshine is coming to the GameCube service, and as you may already know, we already had Super Mario Sunshine in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection previously for the Switch 1. So, yeah, we might actually get HD Wind Waker, HD Twilight Princess sometime in the future.
Yep. Got to cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always.
So, yeah, no, that's just something I wanted to address right there because a lot of folks were like, "Ah, I'm worried we won't get those HD versions that were on the Wii U brought over to the Switch."
Okay, gonna make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top.
Cool, there we got some
This game looks so good.
Zelda here, but I want to see some F-Zero and Soul Calibur.
Cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision.
Especially Soul Calibur. I mean, that is like
I
Lincoln
know.
and that's like the best version. It has Link and Soul Calibur.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall.
Gotta fix that bridge.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave.
You know, another thing I wonder too, because Wind Waker had the Tingle Tuner, which was a Game Boy Advance plugged into a GameCube.
GameCube was a college.
How's that gonna work? Like,
same
can you get that working on the Switch? If somebody has a Switch or Switch 2, can they do the Tingle Tuner acting as the Game Boy Advance, because
That's
Game Boy
right.
Advance games
Yes.
are also available on the Switch and
I
the
love
Switch
how
2.
feisty she is.
Because that'd be pretty cool.
Get him, D.
Like you have like a friend who's like, I'll help you. And they bring that feature back. Because they took out that feature for the HD version of Wind Waker when it was on the Wii U.
All right, let's make our way up
It'd be cool if they brought it back.
here.
Same with any other potential Game Boy Advance / GameCube interactive games.
Hi, Tetra.
Now that that's available.
Hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
So many questions.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh.
Now, if you could just give some widescreen
Some of
options,
it's gonna be
Nintendo, because we
dangerous
know
for
the game
me.
can run widescreen. That'd be pretty
Just
great.
in this game, literally anywhere. Much easier than looking.
Give us more visual options for your GameCube games. We know they can run in widescreen.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Don't freak out. You're gonna be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
Yeah, again, I don't know if I'll be able to
When you tell someone
scrounge
to
up
freak
the
out,
funds
first
to
thing
pick up
they
a
do is
Switch
freak
2 in like
You really
2
gotta
months.
find
I just got a new
something.
computer and I'm still paying it off. I wish I could get the Switch 2 on release time. Because pre-orders are already going live
That's right, I forgot how
next
fast
Wednesday,
it is.
The expression
April
of
9th.
this visual style, right,
For
coming
retailers
back.
like Best Buy, GameStop, Target,
She's not saying it,
Walmart,
she's
that
also
kind of
like, "Mike
jazz.
is so short.
On
How do you feel
Nintendo,
about that?"
pre-orders go live in May. And the actual system releases in June. I don't know if I'll be able to scrounge up enough funds in time to be able to get the Switch 2. I might have to wait for
All right,
holiday
we'll stop right
season
here.
or
Okay, I'm
next
gonna go
year. I don't know.
ahead
We'll see.
and Go back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do
F-Zero.
GX.
This was my
Oh.
college game.
Oh, same.
Sega.
Yeah, I never had a chance to play this when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well.
We should make it so you can also talk about the arcade version, because a lot of people proved that the arcade version of F-Zero is actually just straight up on the F-Zero GX disc.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
Instead of having to use cheat codes and cheat devices, it'd be cool if we just included it in the game, Nintendo. Make it a toggle.
Stand, rise, all rise.
It's your game. You can do it for us.
Salute your captain.
Moves here, yeah.
Yeah,
Officially.
I think I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Hey, there you go, widescreen. Thank you.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
in the year 2020.
There you go, actual
The
widescreen.
magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
you have
to
a
challenge
widescreen in
myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of
Blue
demanding, that is
Falcon.
my memory of this game. This game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating. You know,
Yeah, because much like how they had Banjo Kazooie, they added
well,
widescreen features to that
Rocksteady
game
back then,
on
I
the
don't
Switch
know if
version.
muscle
Some of these
memory and
online
fingers
Nintendo games,
are
they
gonna
really
be
do have
fast
widescreen
enough now,
features,
but,
much like F-Zero here.
thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller.
Ah,
which is
man, I want that
really, really
GameCube
great for
controller.
these gadgets for it.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no.
Like I said, with the
See, my
dongle, you
only
can get that
experience
GameCube
with
controller
F-Zero
working
is
on other
F-Zero
devices too.
99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this
HD
compares.
F-Zero
Nintendo's becoming
GX
a great home for F-Zero
on a
in that
modern
regard.
Nintendo.
Really is.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh man, sorry if I'm talking very little. Sad.
I know there's other
can't
methods to
talk
get
that
this
way,
game
so
running,
yeah.
but to see Nintendo actually doing it is still a pretty big
Alright,
feat,
so we get to the
considering
second lap and I can start using
there's so
my
many
moves.
games I
Yeah,
wish
go
you
for it,
were
go for it,
backwards
go for it.
compatible or available on modern platforms.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really.
Now we can just get a new
challenging
F-Zero
on
game,
that.
please,
Yeah,
Nintendo.
Trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Like, not just F-Zero 99, I want an actual new F-Zero 3D.
You're all right.
With adventure mode.
this, you
Heck,
can
I'll
do
take a
this.
Captain Falcon JRPG or action adventure game where he's really working as a bounty hunter. They call Captain Falcon a bounty hunter. I want a video game where we're actually playing as Captain Falcon, doing bounty hunter missions.
Out of 29, though.
Doing Falcon punches and Falcon kicks all over the place, like a beat 'em up game or something, like a Yakuza or like a Dragon game.
Oh my goodness.
Starring Captain Falcon. Doing missions. And occasionally he goes racing.
That's way better than I would do, though.
He's a bounty hunter. I want to see him bounty hunt.
That's definitely gonna
We get an actual bounty hunter Captain Falcon game where he's Falcon punching and Falcon kicking and doing other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
You only see him really doing it in Smash Brothers in that one anime. They get an actual video game where that's the primary thing he's doing. A beat 'em up F-Zero game starring Captain Falcon.
Every character. How long is this segment? This is
Pretty
a
cool.
9-hour segment, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on the
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he's
all the way through. Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool in HD. Very excited for this.
I think it'll be tested on the member pretty soon.
Yeah, whether or not I can get the Switch 2 on launch is still another story,
The
but
stamina to try to unlock.
from what I'm seeing, I would like to get the Switch 2 eventually. I don't know when I'll get it though, because again, very expensive.
The old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade machine.
No,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately, no.
Boost fire!
That really does take a lot of
Have
work.
you seen the F-Zero anime?
Oh no! There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Now, if we can also get Smash Brothers Melee on here, that'd be also cool too.
Better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
Because for some reason, Smash 64 is still not available on the N64 service on Switch. What's up with that?
There we go.
Are they that adamant of everybody just picking up Smash Ultimate? They're afraid that Smash 64 may dip into the profit? Uh-oh.
Well,
That's a pretty.
Yeah, they got wiped out.
It was a short-lived career in FGS.
Yeah, you know,
All
I
right,
think
can we see
most of
Strikers
it
now,
on
or Soul Calibur?
Camera's on
That'd be
my
great.
face, it's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh,
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's play some Soul Calibur.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
same.
they're teasing us with the Strikers.
we were
It's,
just
the
looking at
icon
the
is
titles,
literally
by the way.
there, but they
I
skipped
mentioned
it. You
these are
saw
gonna be
that,
some
right?
titles at launch.
Because that wasn't
Three
in
of
the
those you saw on
direct.
that screen are gonna
That
be
was saying
available at
coming
launch.
soon in the
So,
direct.
Super
They
Mario
didn't
Strikers will come a bit
actually
later, and
have
the other
it
three will be
available.
launch titles, though.
They skipped it.
One other thing to note too is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing.
I can't remember if Soul Calibur 2 also had visual
Now, I have
settings
fond
for
memories of this
widescreen,
game as
or
well. This game was so
I might be thinking
good
of like a
that
mod
all
or an
of my
emulated
college
version.
friends decided to take fencing
I
classes.
think it might.
Oh wow.
I was not one of them.
The
I was
display
playing
settings?
Wind Waker.
Go to display settings.
Commitment though.
So let's see how much I remember.
Just
of
display.
No, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Screen ratio. There you go.
Do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games
Oh,
don't
hey,
have
there you
that
go.
option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Widescreen.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You were
I'm gonna have a versus
I was so
match.
excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Come on, pick a link.
So one thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will
Update the
choose
game
Link.
so it has Heihachi and Spawn in it, so we can finally have a version of Soul Calibur 2 with Heihachi and Spawn in it, as well as Link.
Was that your color?
He was the only one missing from Soul Calibur 2
Earlier,
HD,
actually.
because they didn't want to release it on the Wii
You know
U.
what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur.
You have an opportunity here.
Alright.
Or, you know, just make another HD collection of Soul Calibur 1 and 2, and then make the
so much of
Nintendo
this.
Switch 2 version have Link available.
Yeah, just that
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. Alright.
Fans had to, like, modify or hack those characters into the same game, and even then, they don't have all the models available, so they had to make a weird, janky hybrid model of the characters. Like, the movesets! Fun fact, the movesets for all three of the characters are actually in all 3 versions of the game.
To me, I'm a Nintendo star.
The only thing that's missing is all the audio and the models. So technically, GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 has the data for Heihachi and Spawn, but no character models, and some sound effects still missing. So that's why some people were able to air quote mod them in, but nobody actually did a full-on mod where they put the real character models in yet. They got the audio working, they got the moveset working, but they had to like modify characters that were already in the game to look kind of like the character they were representing.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
So it'd be really cool to have one with all 3 characters actually available.
on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is one of the best games of the GameCube.
My cool moves, right?
Which is why I can see why they chose to bring this over with the Nintendo Online GameCube service.
Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh my gosh.
Good stuff.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
They picked Link. They should have won. Link's one of the best characters of the game.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have a written apology on your desk next week. Okay.
All right, and that, I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
You're teasing us with the Strikers. Strikers is right there, man.
But just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier.
Oh, hey! Nintendo Switch 2 Experience in New York and Paris officially opening up to public ticket holders tomorrow. Yakuza 0 Director Cut will be available to try for those attending.
We didn't show it here, but
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on June 5th. Oh, okay, that's interesting. You know, technically, I could take a train over to New York and participate in this Switch 2 event. In theory,
coming to Nintendo Switch
if I could get a ticket,
we are actually going to sign off.
It's a free ticket event. I just have to pick one up.
We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow. With
Nintendo Switch 2 Experience events are only available to those who receive tickets in advance. So,
hope you tune
if I try really hard, I might be able to get a ticket. Play the Switch 2 ahead of time. Maybe. Anyway, that's the that was the Treehouse. It was pretty good. Wish we had more GameCube time, but I'm really curious to see what they're going to have tomorrow, because that was just the first Nintendo Switch 2 Treehouse. There is another one happening around the same time tomorrow. To be more precise, 10 a.m. East Coast time, 7 a.m. West Coast time for the U.S. Convert that in your own time zones. Gonna pause the ad right there. Thank you. And I do get this rolling over here. Just gonna move that real quick because we have the Pokemon stuff going on. I'm reading about Switch 2 news, other than the pre-orders for retailers going live this upcoming Wednesday, and Nintendo itself a month later. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut includes never forcing cutscenes for player mode. Ooh. New voiceovers. That's cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll save that informational blurb for later. We'll just chat some stuff, because I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours. I still got Pokemon here. Yes. But I'm going to chat something real quick. I got alerts. I got things popping up over here. Yeah. I don't know why I keep on doing the Minecraft Villager / Squidward there. I don't know, because the movie's out. Okie dokie. I'm checking a thing because there is something going on. I'm checking the thing. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Ba 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 da da ba. Because there is somebody that I want to raid into. They're playing one of my favorite video games of all time, and I was going to watch them around this time anyway. I did do some Pokemons. Actually, I should turn that sound back on. Where's that sound for the Pokemons? Turn that sound back on for Pokemon. I need that for my Pokemon streams. Don't gear wheel me. I need the sound indicator, please. Other. Settings. There you go. Thank you. Right, they got a couple folks watching them. Normally I try, like, rating into smaller streamers, but if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, join us for the raid we're about to do. Make them feel welcome, then you go along your merry way. Go eat, go sleep, got things to do. By all means, go ahead and do it. But if you want a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, you'll say our raid message, make them feel welcome, and then you go along your merry way. Yeah. Because it's now time for the raid cast, where we usually try to see who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. But I already know who we're going to raid because they're going to be doing something what I want to watch. Yeah. I think some folks can tell by my tone of voice what I'm going to be watching. Metal Gear. But anyway, we're gonna go raid them. We're gonna make a raid message. Again, we'll be live here tomorrow, hopefully, maybe, possibly, with the Nintendo Treehouse Showcase 2 for Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. We got lots of raid messages. If you're not a sub to the channel, get them with our all-inclusive raid message, which is... Raid message, all cats, you can win Space Pod Champ or patented trademarked raid message. There you go. We also got raid power. We got Super Secret Sneak Raid. We got the fan favorite, looking cool streamer. And we also got the other all-inclusive raid message that we've been using more often these times, and might use it in a moment. Max and Monkey VTuber raid. Yeah, we'll be live here tomorrow around the same time for the secondary Switch 2 showcase. If you haven't already checked out our archives, our VODs and stuff, go check out our YouTube where we reacted to the Switch 2 with a bunch of friends. We had a bunch of friends that day, all watching the new new news about the Nintendo Switch 2 on youtube.com/JakatoXtra. That's JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. You've been watching twitch.tv/JakatoX. Yeah, I'll put that on there too, so people can visually see that, because I actually have chat on screen this time around. We also got our YouTube too, over at youtube.com/studios2for you. There you go. Studios, numerical 2 for capital letter U. We also got our Twitter, twitter.com/JakatoXtra. We got our Blue Sky at Blue Sky JakatoXtra. All same spellings. We also got our Discord, discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. Come join us. We're also on the Smash Taz Discord, which you can see right over here. Well, bam. And we also got the Smash Taz Steam page where we review games and do other cool things. So definitely check that out as well. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah, true. Again, we do got the Bit Boss. You do damage to the Bit Boss, by summon, resub, gift summon, prime summon, direct summon, direct bits via the PayPal, or the Throne, or the wish lists, and all that stuff. Nobody has to do so if you don't want to. Just throwing it out there in case you want to see any particular games being played on stream. So feel free to take a look at that. But if you are a sub, you do get access to the ad-free experience, cool perks on the Discord, and all these awesome emotes you see right here, referencing a lot of different stuff. So, highly consider it. Yeah. But let's actually come up with a raid message. Let's come up with a raid message. You also gotta make sure that they're getting ready for the games. They are getting ready for the games. Cool. We got a couple folks here ready for the raids, so if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, you'll say our raid message. Say our raid message, make them feel welcome, then you go eat, then you go sleep, then you go check out somebody else's stream. Do what you gotta do, but make them feel welcome first. You get free points, which you can reuse for future reward redeems, so definitely stick with us for the raid. Alright, let's come up with a raid message. We'll do a surprise monkey emoji, and some more monkey emojis. We're gonna do a maximum monkey VTuber raid, all cats, 300 points, space. Just finished watching the Nintendo Treehouse Showcase that showed off new gameplay of all the Switch 2 reveals from yesterday's Nintendo Direct. We saw that you were sneaking in the ending of NGS4 in today. So, we decided to raid. There you go. All the exclamation points. We'll do another winky face. We'll do some more monkey emojis. And all you gotta do is copy, highlight, paste that in the chat. That tells them exactly what we were doing, what we're up to. And yeah, make them feel welcome by doing the stream. I'll be there, I'll be watching, they'll be streaming. A lot of folks, a lot of friends, a lot of mutuals, a lot of streamers I watch have been playing a lot of Metal Gears these days lately, so I'll be in there, eating my lunch, watching them play Metal Gear. So let me queue up that raid. Get that ready to go. Slash raid. So yeah, just paste the message, make it feel welcome. Pretty good. And yeah, we'll see you maybe tomorrow for the Nintendo Switch Showcase 2, Part 2 of the Treehouse, depending on what they're showing at the Treehouse. Again, I don't know what they're showing tomorrow at the Treehouse. But, like today, they did show a schedule for today's schedule, which is why I knew the GameCube games were coming, so depending on what the schedule is, we may stream it, we may not, but I'm definitely going to be streaming something tomorrow, probably, most likely. So, stay tuned. Let me queue up this raid. There you go. Thank you all for watching. Come join us. Join the raid. Say the message. Make it feel welcome. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone, and we'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Doing the stream raid in 3, 2, 1, go. Let them rip. We'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. There's the raid. We're raiding. Well, bam. There we go. There's the raid. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Channel. Blip. Yeah. There we go. I was watching. I was doing Pocket and watching the showcase, yes. Anyway, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. We'll see you on the flip side. Let's see, I just pulled the shiny Lucario EX today. I just pulled the shiny Lucario EX today. There you go. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But anyway, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, youtube.com/JakatoExtra. We are wrapping up stream here. For anybody here post-raid, thank you for watching. The hidden code word for today is even more Nintendo news. Say even more Nintendo news in the comments, in the chat. See how the kids people don't know what that means because they weren't here post-raid. But thank you for watching. I gotta go eat lunch. I'm gonna go watch Ray play Metal Gear Solid 4. I really love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is my favorite series of all time. We'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream now.